buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. And my name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you tonight for your Monday mega bargain show. And I'm here with you tomorrow for your Tuesday treats as well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I need to hear all about it. That's the first most important thing. We always do a roll call. So who are you? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about yourself. Let me know where you're going live from, of course, really importantly. And how can I possibly assist you tonight? It's all about Gemcollector and collecting these lovely treasures has never been easier with us here on this channel because it's a completely interactive channel, so you're in charge. I've put the show together for you. I've brought all of the stones, well, and my lovely team, bless them. I've put the show together for you, and our amazing team backstage, they've actually grabbed the stones from the vault and put them in the trays ready. And then I'm going to be able to bring you and show to you any single one of them upon your request. All you've got to do is let me know the ones you want to see and make sure you secure them at these bargain prices, especially in an hour like this, because we've started a very good way today with an under £10 hour. So everything you see, you've got to have a good old rummage. There's a lot of stones. There's 50 pieces altogether, including even some essential tools as well. Every single piece from number 1 to number 50 is either £9.99 or under £9.99. Now, I have pre-crashed, as always, just to get a bit of a head start, number 21 onwards. So those pieces, fair enough, again, you can see the deal's been done, but the top 20, they've not been pre-crashed. So they're even more essential for you to message me in and say, right, can I see, let's say it's number 8, number 11, number 17. They're the ones that only when you request them, I will then actually, show them to you and, of course, reduce them down to that $9.99 or under. So it's really important that you get those messages in and you take charge with your wonderful gemstone collection. There's a lot of savviness as you can imagine. In the gemstone world, I don't think any gemstone realistically should be $9.99 or under, but that is one of the amazing things about this fantastic treat hour, and they're all available to you with no limitations either. So if you want to check out on as many of these stones as you like, let's say, for example, you're thinking, oh, actually, this one, I could have 10 of them to make a bracelet. I could have multiples for a necklace, for pendants, earrings, you name it. You want to get creative and you need quantity. If I've got quantity in stock, you are welcome to have as many as you like. Every single one of the stones will come home with you individually with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So if you are coming at it from any of the angles, really, from a collector's point of view, you've got the stone and then the certificate, which is your guarantee it's a real gemstone, but it's also there for your documents in the future. And then some of you guys, I know you buy these stones simply just to sell them on. That certificate is for you, but it also might be for your customer as well. So that's another really kind of great thing about these pieces. There's so much to choose from, I know. We've got Lee in Hampshire joining us first. Hello, Lee. Thank you for your message today. Evening, Foxy. Hope you're all good. Please, can we see number 1? Great place to start. Start at the very beginning. It's the very good place to start. Sorry, I was brought up on the Sound of Music. So, number 1. Now this, I'm glad you've actually mentioned this, and my lovely assistant's given me 2 of these stones just to show you in terms of the rainbow nature of them. So it says rainbow tourmaline. And as we know, tourmaline is an amazing gemstone that's able to deliver to us lots of different colours within its nature, isn't it? Because it's an allochromatic gemstone. So it can be a tourmaline in its purest form, and then a little bit of a trace element of chromium, and it might be, let's say, for example, pink. Sometimes it very rarely can also produce green. A trace element of something else will end up giving us a different colour, and then another different colour. So this particular parcel, I know we've only got a couple left, but this parcel was all sorts of beautiful different colours of the rainbow in one individual auction, but all of the stones are from the same place, all of the stones are natural, and all of the stones have been cut into the same proportions as well. So they're all 6.5mm tall and 4.5mm wide. It's simply just the colour that will vary across them. Now, starting off today, I only had 4 left. I'm down to 2 already. But just to show you the colour variations, or as an example at least, this is one of them. So we've got here immediately a beautiful, distinct and standout colour, haven't we? Natural colour again. They have not been heated, they've not been treated as tourmalines within their nature normally are. And the first colour that we can see, oh, this is lovely. This is like a hot whiskey cognac. You've got oranges and flickering flames of yellows in there as well, a little bit of green perhaps. So this is one of them. And then as another example, this, same exact size, same wonderful origin of Brazil, natural material, and this is the luscious deep rainforest green that we've got here. So out of the 4 stones that I actually have left in the vault, these are obviously 2 of them. There's another 2 that we've still got in our vaults as well. And all 4 of them will be ever so slightly different and unique in their gorgeous colours. So if you do go ahead and check out, let's say, all 4 of them, you're going to get 4 matching stones for proportion, but unique stones for colour. Let's say we know the situation with this hour because it's a theme of $9.99 and under, so of course it's going to go to at least $9.99. But actually, I'm going to show you how the under part of the title can make an even bigger saving here tonight. So this is instead £4.99 for you. £4.99. How ridiculous is that? And this is just for starters, my lovelies. We've got 50 pieces to choose from in this hour. So thank you to Lee in Hampshire, who came in with the very first message of the day, requested this wonderful opportunity. Lee's already got one of these for themselves. And then I know out of the 4, okay, so 1 was in a basket. There we go. Officially now checked out also by Lee. So Lee's got 2, and that leaves 2 remaining. Now, do excuse me a second. I'm just going to stand up out of my chair because I realise that this is ever so slightly, there we go, a little bit out of focus. So I wanted to make sure that's better in its clarity for you in terms of being able to see it. And then I think my spotlight has ever so slightly been moved. So I'm just going to give it a wiggle and see. It has ever so slightly been moved. That's better. That's better. Now it's pointing actually on the stones properly. Marvellous. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? There's so much to see. Hello, V and Derbyshire. The 2 that were remaining have now officially also sold out because V got them both. Well done to you. So that's number 1 on and gone. Let me just slip this beauty away here. And then we'll carry on through all of your choices. What would you like to see? There's no limit, don't forget, no limit on how many stones you can have firstly, and certainly no limit as to how many you'd like to message in and request with me to see here tonight as well. We've got Nalini joining us. Hello, my lovely, how are you? 24, 25 and 43, please. Let's do it. So 24 shall be first. This is, oh, great choice. Very good choice. Big stone as well. This is a Bengal iolite. Another stone really well famed for its impressive colour. We know that colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone anyway, so of course it's going to be a big part of it, but we also completely accept the fact that nearly all gemstones in the industry will go through some sort of treatment, different treatments depending on the different stones. This is a stone that has not been treated at all, so it's completely natural, and the colour itself is a colour that doesn't normally come about naturally. It's a rich, deep, almost violet kind of blue. And in the gemstone world, you might think of maybe sapphires that can do this, maybe tanzanite can do this. They're always treated, aren't they, as, you know, within their nature. So this is a super impressive collector's gemstone. Impressive for its lovely intensity of what would be like a quad A blue, right? And again, certified natural for you. And this one's also very big. This is a 1.57 carat minimum. Averages 1.83 as well for you. Is a 10 by 8 mil solitaire. And again, there's only a few left here tonight. This is all last of stock, as you can imagine. I'm only getting away with the naughtiness of these deals because of them being the last of stock opportunities for you. This one here with 4 remaining, we're at £9.99, which is the lowest price ever. This has been previously the lowest price ever was £20, and then upon launch it was actually £30. So you've got the biggest reduction there. Huge well done. Great spot actually from Nalini in Hertfordshire at 24. 25 right next door for us is another big, yes, super large carat weight, 6.5 carat Larimar. Oh, the stone of paradise, this one, isn't it? This stone is actually found only in one place in the world, and that one individual place is in the Caribbean. So we're looking at quite an exotic and beautiful place, a place that we all associate with paradise, quite literally, with the most glorious blues of the oceans and the swimming pools if you're there on holiday. And this stone delivers that colour naturally as well. But quite interesting that it actually technically is formed within a volcano, believe it or not. It's formed within the chimney breasts of a volcano. Super, super rare. This one's the largest, definitely one of the largest you'll ever see in general when it comes to Larimar, but especially for an under £10 hour as well. Huge well done. With only 4 I had, they've all again sold out at number 25. Well done. From 25, 43 is the next request. You are so good at spotting these juicy stones. I tell you what I'm going to do with this one, because this is a gorgeous drop. I'm going to get my executive pearl holder 3000 and see, will this work if I try and stand it up? No, that one possibly not. Would this one work? Ooh, that one might work. Let's see if I can do it whilst it's moving, so that we can see all the way around. It's a beautiful aquapraise. Really, really pretty aquapraise. They always have such a unique character, don't they, aquapraise? You can find them with just blue-green, you can find them with pattern. This is that perfect picture aquapraise. So pattern is definitely what we're looking at here. This is number, excuse me, didn't work as well as I planned there. Hang on, let's try one more time. There we go. Number 43, again, I only had 2 of these left, and they have both completely sold. I'm not surprised at all. Stones like this are very, very hot in demand, aren't they? Especially with the quality of this particular aquapraise delivering all those colours that we love to look for. So well done again, Hertfordshire, who managed to get those last 2 at 43. Right, Lee, number 19, coming up next for yourself, my darling. Then we have Melanie in 5. Good day, Melanie, hope you're well. So 19, then it will be Melanie number 30, then it will be Melanie number 45 after that. Right, so 43's there. 19, shimmy back up on my screen. 19 is the Shungite. Yes. Have you ever seen one of these before? This is an African Shungite. It comes from the mine of the African diamonds, as you can imagine, world famous, right? And the reason is because technically it's directly related. It is directly related. So if you think of a diamond, it is one single element, right? It is carbon. Carbon. Under extreme heat, under extreme pressure, over millions and millions of years, the carbon has ended up turning into a beautiful diamond. Well, this is 98 to 99% pure carbon. So some people do refer to this as an alternative diamond. Some people refer to this as a black diamond, and they're not technically wrong, to be honest. Again, diamond is made out of carbon. We know that diamonds can also be found with different inclusions. They can be found with other trace elements in them. So this being 98 to 99% pure carbon as well, people do again refer to it as being another version of a black diamond. This one's huge material, really, really big, 12.63 carat stone. Look at it. I love the luster of them as well. It's a beautiful material, isn't it? And it's so pure, it also has water purifying qualities as well. The purity of the carbon from Shungite has been used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. With the water purifying qualities, you can imagine the benefit from that. And it also has antibacterial properties, which have been confirmed again and again with modern day testing as well. So it's a super cool stone. It's a super collector's stone, and it's a stone that has many different benefits outside of the gem collecting world as well. This one, number 19, it's one of the biggest you can get your hands on. Lee's already managed to acquire one. Well done to you, Lee. Here tonight, you know the theme of the hour, so let me show you straight away that $9.99 deal that we're doing. And you know what? I think I might be able to... Yes, I can. Take another little squeeze off of it for you. So instead, it's now £6.99. This is why it's always worth sending in the request, isn't it? Because you never know what might happen. Well done, Lee. Thank you for that brilliant choice. And of course, as always, everybody's welcome. Tuning in from all over the world here this evening. I hope you're okay. I hope you had a brilliant weekend. And you are all so, so welcome to make the most of acquiring these fantastic treasures, especially at bargain deals like this. This one is 19. Right, number 30 was next on the list, wasn't it? This was for Melanie. Melanie's gone for a pop of colour. Oh, a super rare pop of colour. The piece I'm about to bring on is a garnet. Now, we immediately have the association of garnet being a deep, rich red stone, but only the most knowledgeable collectors of gemstones will know that there are also garnets that come in different appearances. This is a spessartite garnet. This particular material we're looking at here today is spessartite at one of the best levels of quality, because spessartite, being super rare in itself, can still come in anywhere from brown all the way up to burnt orange, and then it gets obviously lighter and brighter. The more purity the orange is, the brighter the orange colour is, the rarer the stone will be. And this certainly does have the brightness, doesn't it? So this is natural Mandarin spessartite. There's only 2 of these left as well, unfortunately. Everything is very limited in an hour like this. So for the last 2 chances, if you're quick enough, you can make this yours. And, well, we're already down actually $9.99. I have to always try though, you know what I'm like, can't help myself. Here we go, $7.99 instead. Final squeeze for the last 2 pieces. They're at number 30, thank you to Melanie. 45 was then your choice, a pink sapphire, brilliant. Oh yes, this is so pretty in its colour. Oh my goodness. This is a very pretty pink, isn't it? Very, very pretty pink. And even in the darkness, actually it's easier to see it properly in the darkness, isn't it? In terms of how it illuminates with its gorgeous sparkle, and that baby pink flutter has ever so slight, gentle shifts and changes because they're pleochromic. This one is number 45. It's the same with the Mandarin, actually. There's only 2 left in the world. So it's last 2 pieces. Both of them do coordinate in their measurement at 8 mil tall by 4 mil wide. Can I show you that on the finger? Because it's a big stone. It's a really, really big stone. Look. Gee whiz. See what I mean? 8 mil tall. Genuine pink sapphire. Whether you want one, whether you want both that we have left in the world, they're here and available to you tonight again, under £10 as the lowest price ever. That's 45. Melanie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Harper says, lol, you've got the Darth Vader heads, 13 and 14. Oh, yes, I remember that conversation. You can't unsee it once someone says it, you can't unsee it, can you? She's referring it to 13 and 14. So we've got these, these are amazing, these huge parcels of hematite at number 13 and 14. You can see there's the green and then there is the blue. So we'll go green first, just loading this in. Multiple stones are included, totaling 230 carats worth. Imagine what you could do with this. If you're one of our creative collectors, we've strung them up for you for ease of transportation. They look amazing, so you could quite literally get this home and just drape it over something fabulously with those beautiful tassels. But at the same time, nothing's going to stop you if you want to take a couple of them off and get creative. Each individual piece, I believe they're all of the same measurement. I thought I had the measurement there. No, I don't have the measurement. Are my calipers in here? Where's... somebody's had me calipers. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to find those in a second. Let me pop this on the screen for you first while I find them, so you can see them up close. So they are all, again, very much coordinated in their measurements. Each one of them has been hand-carved into the laughing Buddha. As Nalini mentioned, she was like, I always think of Darth Vader. Either way, they're beautiful, aren't they? And the shininess, that lovely, lovely shininess that you get from hematite, being a really heavily incorporated stone with the element of iron. As you can imagine, pure iron from the earth, it's a metallic element at the end of the day, so it definitely has a great lustre. And when you've got hematite as a genuine gemstone with that iron, and then you have this fantastic coat as well, you've just got so much to enjoy in terms of the light performance. Now, for the whole strand, got to go $9.99 or under. Oh, and I definitely am. Look at this. Guys, I don't even have words to explain myself and the silliness that is. I found my ruler, by the way. I'm just measuring. So each one of them is, I'd say, about 9 millimetres tall.
maybe 8.5 to 9 millimetres tall, and then 8.5 millimetres wide. Yeah, so they've got lovely proportions, carved, fun, playful, beautiful, and one hell of a lot of carat weight. One hell of a lot of carat weight, isn't there? For sure that you're getting across the board with these, and you'll probably notice now I have taken the whole lot to just £2.99 there at number 13. So this is the green with the blue, and then number 14, if I bring this one straight in, this is the pure peacock blue, which our graphics are going to load in for you now. So same situation, they're all the same carving, they're all the same size as well. Again, grandeur of carat weight at 230, and for the whole strand, it is simply £2.99. That's number 14 for the blue. Thank you, Nalini. Hello, Christina, how are you? She says, have you ever visited a diamond mine, Emily? I've only ever visited one in South Africa. Christina, do you know what? I haven't. I will one day. I am determined. I'm one of those people that loves to travel anyway, and it is definitely on the list. There's many things on the list, as you can imagine. It would be fantastic. Thank you, guys. Right, we have Nalini just checking for 24, 25, and 40. I believe you've gone specifically for the pieces that have pretty much the biggest start value, if that makes sense, Nalini, which equates to the biggest reduction our end to actually manage to get them under £10. I will just double check, of course, but I'm sure I double checked as I had them on. So 24, yeah, there's not even a penny on that one left to move. 25, it's probably going to be the same because these are all the biggest, highest valued ones, aren't they? Oh yeah, definitely nothing left on that. And then 43, no way. No way. Even just getting them under £9.99 was a very naughty and extra big squeeze, my lovely. So I can assure you, you've got the biggest bargains there. Well done. Right, let's carry on, shall we? So from those ones, if I go right the way back up top, we have number 3. Oh, yes. Have you ever seen a rhodolite garnet? We had the enjoyment of the Mandarin spessartite, those bright popping oranges. This is then a garnet, which is actually a crossbreed. Mother Nature has created a crossbreed. So it is partly pyrope garnet and partly almandine garnet. This material, super rare for the fact that it's naturally a crossbreed of 2 different types of garnets, but then what about the colour combo that we see as well? Isn't this beautiful? It has a super high refractivity. It gives great brilliance and sparkle because of that. If you can find one that has clarity like this has got SI graded clarity. And then, as you can see, there is a very distinct purplish hue. Instead of it being the traditional red you'd expect, the richness of purple and magenta and pink coming through, the more of that you see with these, the higher the value goes. So this one is a very impressive stone with the clarity and colour combined. Here tonight, you know what's going to happen. It's got to be done. Previously on with us at £20. Today it goes under a tenner for you, and still with a chunk of change to boot. So this is now £7.99 all in. £7.99 all in for this. I've got 5 left, guys. 5 chances. That could be a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. You'd need 4 if you wanted to do the full suite. And with 5 left in stock, you'll have to be quick. You can have all of them if you can beat the other collectors to it. £7.99 for one of the most stunning, beautiful, natural, just juicy berry colours of your rhodolite beauty there. This is number 3. Number 3 on your screen, and then number 4 right next door, another garnet. I mean, each one of them is just so different, isn't it? From the rhodolite to the colour change. Now, any stone that possesses the ability to colour change is a natural phenomenon, okay? So the stone itself is already rare by physically being in existence. The garnet, in its own right, is rare. But then this possesses a natural phenomenon, the colour change ability. This one is the Madagascan colour change. And from this particular deposit of material, they have been, over the years, in the few limited times that we've been able to see them, every gemstone professional and gemologist that have had them cross their path have said that they are, without shadow of a doubt, the best colour changing garnets that we've ever seen. And you look at it, I mean, colour change garnet, as rare as it is, if you are able to come across them, they're usually a kind of like a warm brown golden colour. So this, in its host colour, you've got purples and greens in the body. And then the addition of the colour change, of course, just makes it better and better and better. This, I've got, okay, I had 4 left. One of them looks like it's gone into somebody's basket. So technically there's only 3 left, but 0 checked out, okay? This, my goodness. I've got my torch here. I don't know if this will be able to actually show on the camera. Oh, my. Oh, wow. That was an incandescent light, by the way. And then this is a UV. Each stone that can colour change usually happens under a different light source. So incandescent, by the looks of it, definitely gives the most dramatic change. But then even this UV is starting to shift with some raspberry reds in there, which is lovely to see, isn't it? This piece, let's just get it straight down for the last few in the world. £4.99 once again for you. You cannot go wrong with stones of this calibre at these deals at all here this evening. This one being number 4. Keep those requests coming on in. Remember, it's all about your choices here on Gem Collector. It's an all request channel. So it's not like the other channels where by all means you can sit and you can watch and you can enjoy. You can do that. And I want you to do that here at Gem Collector, but I very much encourage you guys to go, right, let's have a rummage. There's 50 pieces to choose from. Send in a message, nice and easy to me here in the studio with the numbers you would like to see, and I will literally prioritise showing those pieces immediately for you to have a little look at. And of course, if I can go lower in price as well, I certainly will. This one being number 4. Wide up there with your natural phenomenon. Good luck to you. Now, number 50, number 40, actually 48, 49 and 50, as you can see, are the essential tools. They've definitely been pre-crashed down for you. And if you don't have them, I've got to recommend them to you, like really, really recommend them to you because they are essential. So if I start with 48 first, this is a collector's loop. So this is something that is used across the entire industry for both gemstone professionals and jewelers alike. And that's because it's a magnification device, okay? So this one obviously beautifully, especially made for us by the biggest and best gemstone tool supplier in the world. They're based over in Hong Kong. I made very good friends with their lead relationships manager many years ago. Her name is Judy, and we've stayed with communication for many years as well. And they have literally been able to supply the tools, the equipment, the lab machines, quite literally, to some of the biggest places on the planet, the GIA, the assay offices, for example. So we're very lucky to have that quality material here for us as collectors as well. And this is your loop. So as you just give a little twist, there's the loop as it becomes revealed. And this one is the industry standard. So you can see there, it says a times 10. Times 10. Now that is the #1 most used loop measurement in the world. And it has to be very strictly governed, as you can imagine, because if gemstones are graded by gemologists that are looking at them through a loop, and they're looking at them and let's say they're looking at the inclusions. How many inclusions are there? Where are the inclusions placed? If they're judging that stone using a loop that is a magnification times 10, and then somebody else somewhere else is grading other gemstones and they're using a loop that's a times 20 magnification, it's not going to be a fair comparison because one person's obviously going to see further and deeper into the stone than the other. So it is strictly governed that every single stone that is assessed, whether it's the stones and of course the jewellery as well, they have to always be under a fair, even keel of a times 10 loop. So this is your times 10 loop. If I zoom us in, there we go. This is your times 10 loop. Obviously, you can not only look into your gemstones with this, you can very much investigate your jewellery. If you have a piece of jewellery that you wear every day and you want to see if it's time for it to be sent to be, be cleaned by your local jeweller, you want to see if one of the stones might be loose because the claw prong just needs a little bit of attention after time these things happen. Again, the loop is going to allow you to see that properly. This is number 48, definitely an essential for all of us, and again, under £10 for you there on your screen. So 48, but then we've got 49, which is the tweezers. You see me use mine literally every day here on the show. Let me zoom out a little bit. I use mine every day here on the show, our Gemcollector tweezers, to pick up your stones, to look at your stones, to handle the stones properly as well. Because we all know we can get our fingerprints on the gemstones, especially if you're trying to look at it and enjoy it. If you're trying to handle a gemstone and put it into, let's say, your new display case. You've just got yourself something wonderful. You've just, got the stone home and you want to get it out. You want to look at it and then you want to put it in the display that you have set up for it. If you're picking it up with your fingers and putting it in the display, it's going to literally spend its whole life on display with fingerprints on it. Can't do that, can we? So picking them up with the tweezers is, of course, the best way to do so. And these are our professional German grooved tweezers. So we're referring to the groove here, so you've got a nice grip for the fingers, and then you have inside the tweezers as well. If I can zoom in, actually, can I do that? There we go. You've got your individual softened tip to grab hold of your gemstones as well. So definitely an essential. This is number 49. Number 49 on your screen here tonight, under a £5. And then the last of the tools is number 50. If I load this straight in. This isn't as well known. They're not as well seen. But my goodness, this is an absolute game changer. So this is another alternative to using tweezers. As you can imagine, and if you've ever tried picking up gemstones with your tweezers before, it can be a bit precarious. I've been doing this for nearly 10 years and even I still ping gemstones on the floor. Do you know what I mean? It's a difficult thing. And so this is a brilliant alternative or an addition as to how to pick up gemstones as well. And what it does, it kind of acts like it's a spring mechanism. So again, I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. It's a spring mechanism. So you've got like a biro, a little push pop. You push that in and these 4 prongs pop out the other end. Can you see that? They pop out the other end. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your gemstone. I'll just pick a random stone that I've got here in the studio. What's this? That's the eye light at 24 I've just picked up. So I'm going to pop the eye light down and then you would just go in, you push the button down at the top of it, over the stone, and hey presto, you can pick it up. Now I've done that a little bit wonky. If you're like me and you're a bit OCD, you might want to, I'm going to try and do this because I can't really see what I'm doing behind the backdrop of the camera there. There we go, now I can see. It picks it up for you, and as you noticed, I've now let go. So this is the difference. If it's tweezers, you're picking it up and then you have to hold still, you have to hold your balance, you have to hold the perfect amount of pressure. If you let go, it's going to fall out. If you put too much pressure, it's going to ping. So it's a difficult thing. So with these, you literally get, as soon as you get that grip, you can let go and you can look at this for as long as you like in comfort. Really, really handy bit of kit this one is. Again, very popular with many of us. This here tonight, number 50, also £4.99 for you to get home. Yes, thank you, lovely. Here at number 50, and we'll just keep rocking and rolling. We've got Hertfordshire says, I cannot survive without my Gemcollector tweezers. The German grooved and the MG tip is the one. Plus, I have one of your pearl tweezers too, which are awesome. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Also, big hello to Sarah in South Yorkshire. Great to have you with us, my darling. Oh, you must have just tuned in. I'll bring that back on. Not a problem at all. I'll bring that back on. Let me just slip away our... Oh, I was going to put those away with the highlights still in there then. We'd be thinking, where's that gone? No, here we go. 45 coming back on for us. There are just 2 available in the world, Sarah. 2 chances of this gorgeous pink sapphire. It's a massive pink sapphire as well. Very impressive size at 8mm in height. Obviously, in general, sapphires are world-class, famed, precious gemstones, and we know that pink is one of the rarest colours in the world for sapphires as well, isn't it? 2 chances left there at the lowest price ever under a tenner. So good luck, number 45. From 45, we have 33. More of the mandarin. Now, the mandarin we had on earlier at number 30, you probably noticed it sold out really quickly. Really, really quickly. And this piece is available, but also selling out quite quickly as well, to be fair. We're looking at one of the rarest garnets on the planet. This is a spessartite garnet. So that's the subspecies category, if you like, of garnet that it is, which is very, very rare in its own right. And that could be rare even if it was in a mineral form of spessartite and didn't have any kind of gem quality to it. If it was the lower end of the gem quality, it would then maybe be a brown stone. A little bit better would be a brown into a burnt orange, but the brighter and the stronger that orange is, the rarer and higher the value the stone absolutely is. And this piece, I mean, you can see the colour is bright and strong, isn't it? But can you believe it's totally natural? I've got 3 in the world left. That's it. 3 chances. All 3 of them here in this hour look just like this piece. They're all matching as a 6x4mm measurement as well, if you want to get all 3 of them. And still never have they been under £10 until today. So it's your first time ever seeing them at such an affordable opportunity for a rarity like this. Number 33 in question. Thank you so much. From number 33, number 42 is coming in. Now this is silly, isn't it? Oh, this. We're going to have to keep this between ourselves, guys, because I could get into some serious trouble for putting a stone like this into the hour. What is this? What have I done? What are we looking at right now? The number 1 stone in the world for nearly 6 years in a row. Journalists have been writing about this. Individuals in the industry have been advising this is the stone to get before it's too late. It has been headlined as the gemstone of our generation. It has risen in value and still keeps rising in value so quickly that it has broken records again and again and again. There is no other gemstone ever that has risen in value as quickly as this one. This is number 42, the genuine tanzanite. And what a beautiful tanzanite. It's a square princess cut as well. I don't see it very often. Square princess, 4mm in a perfect, obviously, 4x4 square. Gorgeous richness of that legacy blue. And there is one. Like, literally, this is it. If you check this piece out, this is the stone that you're going to be getting home, and it will be a massive achievement. This will be one of my top recommendations in the hour, without a shadow of a doubt. Here at number 42 for the last one available. Good luck. I've got to say it. Good luck indeed. Number 7 is where we're going to go next. Number 7 is a whopper. Oh, yeah, a whopper for sure. A 10.5 carat piece of fluorite I've got coming in for you. Oh, my word. Oh, what a beautiful concoction of colours as well. Fluorite, we don't see it too often anyway, to be honest, but if we do get to see fluorite, traditionally maybe in the blues and greens, right? Now, the rarest individual colours would be pinks and purples, but then another really exciting factor that you can sometimes find with fluorite is a thing called zebra fluorite. And as you can probably guess, it's to do with finding stripes. So you'll have a stone that has individual zones of different colours running through it. To be a zebra fluorite rocket, it would, if it's actually genuinely a zebra, it has to firstly have at least 2 colours. What have we got here? Well, we've definitely got pink and purple, and then there was a blue stripe, isn't there? So you've got more than needed. 3 colours are present. So you need at least 2 colours, and you need at least 3 stripes. So let's say if it was just the pink and purple, it could be pink, purple, pink. That's 3 stripes, 2 colours. Tick the box, it's officially zebra. This piece, you've got pink, purple, and then blue, and you've got multiple stripes running through it as well. So it's zebra. You've got the rarity of the individual pinks and purples by physically being present, and they're natural, and across a really generous size stone as well of a 14mm diameter. This is on your screen again, available as the last few pieces in our stocks. Tonight, it's got to be done. It's got to be taken under a tenner, but in fact, even lower. I'm still going to go and get it down to $7.99 for you. Imagine what you could do with this. You could thread a chain through there and wear it as a pendant. You could thread your wire through there and create a pair of earrings quite easily because of that pre-drilled hole as well, couldn't you? So lots of fun to be had with these stones. This one being number 7 on your screen. 28 is coming up next. Keep those requests coming on in. You've got to message me here in the studio and immediately get whichever stones you'd like to see onto your screen so that you can see them, and of course so that I can reduce the price if there is movement as well. Super easy to send in messages if you're new to Gemcollector. You might be just tuning in for the first time. You might have maybe discovered us and been watching for a little while to suss us out before making that first purchase. Firstly, again, I want to say a big warm welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA Gemstone professional. This is completely interactive channel, so it's all about you messaging in with requests of stone to see, as well as questions, queries, anything I can help you with, really. If I can help you, all you got to do is ask, and sending in those messages again is easy. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, which is our website, as soon as you're on there, you click watch live, and that's the best screen to be on, really, because on one page you've got the physical video feed, you've got the message box underneath, so you can type in any message and press send as many times as you like, and it will come through directly to me here by my side, and then you've got all the stones in the hour underneath that as well. So it's a really easy way to get involved. So gemcollector.com. You can also do the same on gemporia.com, and you can do the same again on our free app called Gemporia, so you can watch us and take us on the go. And if you're thinking, I don't want to send in a message, I want to speak to a human, you can call us up as well on the free phone number 0333 005 8888. That's our free phone number where you'll get through to our gorgeous team next door. And they'll be able to assist you with checking out. They'll be able to also send in a message to me on your behalf here in the studio. So there's loads of ways to get involved and to make the most of this gemstone service. Now, from 7, number 28, as promised, is coming up next. This is our Gillian Peridot, known, legendary across the world as the best peridot ever discovered. Why? Because this pocket in the depths of the earth in China, over millions of years, has formed peridot in a slightly different layer of the earth. Firstly, we know that all stones are formed in the earth, but there's many different layers. The deeper the stone is, as you can imagine, the more pressure it's under. It's got more weight of earth on its head. But then the composition of elements within it can make a difference. So this stone is from a slightly deeper part of the planet. And then the content of iron, which is what gives it the colour, is a slightly different proportion as well. And by having both of those things ever so slightly tweaked, if you like, in the growth of this stone, it's ended up giving us peridot that is brighter than any other peridot that has been found. This is once again completely natural as well. It's not been treated or heated or anything like that. This is as it came out of the earth. This one, stunning. 1.95 carats is the average weight. So minimum guarantee is 1.8. You might receive one that's over 2 carats. Under a tenner, it's never been done before. I can see the history of this stone here with us at Gemcollector. It was literally brought in, it was launched on the channel, and we had a slightly larger quantity originally, and it was launched on the channel at what was already an amazing deal, considering recommended retail price is just over £200. We offered it to you at $39.99. I've only got 3 left, and so for the last 3, in the world, you can get one for $9.99 instead. Brilliant bargains for stones of such high calibre, aren't they? This is number 28 here tonight. Good luck to you. From 28, we've got to keep going. Number 10 is up. Number 10, a VSI graded. Oh, this is good. That's referring to the clarity, by the way. A VSI graded smoky quartz, the highest clarity grade in our entire vault. This is near flawless. This piece, again, beautiful material with that lovely colour, and it's been double-sided in its fancy chandelier droplet cut as well. So you can see all those diamonds there from the front, and technically it's not really the front because both sides look exactly the same. So you notice there's a pre-drilled hole. How do I show that to you? See if I can pick it up in a different angle. From this, there we go. Can you see there? So you've got a pre-drilled hole right the way through the tip, which means if you did want to, again, let's say it's a pair of earrings, they can dangle, and all of that double-sided faceting is going to catch the light and really sparkle, isn't it? This might be the most affordable stone of the show. This is £1.99 for you tonight at number 10. Again, just the last few opportunities available for you as an 8x5mm solitaire. It's a brilliant size. Brilliant size with the highest grade and all the benefits, of course, with the lapidary as well there at number 10. Good luck. From number 10, where we go next? Here we go. Number 22 is loading in, and it's a double whammy on this one. Would you agree that any gemstone in the world to be under £10? It's just not normal, it's not expected. Well, this particular auction is of Burmese spinel. Spinels usually start around $1,000 per carat on the market. I'm going to give you 2 of them in this hour. So this is one of them. It's a 5x4mm measurement. Beautifully fancy cut as well. You can see it's twinkling really powerfully. You've got this luscious infusement of berries in terms of colours from the pinks and the purples in there. And you are going to get a matching pair. So if you check out once, you will receive 2. If you check out 5 times, you're going to receive 10 of these stones. And again, all 10 of them are exactly 5x4mm, so they will beautifully sit into any kind of semi-mount or setting easily as well together. For the set of 2, bear in mind, minimum carat weight is always what we've got on the title, so it's 60 points. Minimum, that would mean each stone is a minimum of 30 points. But the small print, look in the small print, you've got what's actually more likely for you to receive on the average, which is 90 points. So each stone averages 45 points, 90 points total, and you could get even bigger as well across this particular auction. $9.99 for a stone that's $1,000 a carat in many, many places in the industry. This is ridiculous, because you'd assume it would be at least $600 on that basis, wouldn't you? But we're at $9.99 for both, and then... Yep, you know, I can't help myself. I will always double check if I can go lower, and I can. So now it's actually £6.99 all in, or $3.49 on a 2-way split for the pair of spinels here at number 22. Brilliant work, very, very well done across the board. As always, we are literally working to a 60-minute window here on Gemcollector, so as soon as this hour finishes, this entire selection of stones, all 50 pieces we have here at $9.99 or under, they will disappear. And that's really important for you to be aware of if you're a new collector as well. We bring ridiculous deals on genuine gemstones, but the catch is that it's only for a 60-minute window. So obviously this hour started at 6 o'clock. When it hits 7 o'clock here in the UK, 7 p.m, which is in 9 minutes from now, every piece in this hour and even the price I've offered them to you will no longer be valid. They will no longer be available, and they will no longer be valid at that price. So you've got to fully check them out. If they're in your basket, it's still not safe. It's not, it's still not actually yours at that price. It has to be fully checked out so that your name is on it and so that you're getting them home with the deal I've done. And then in 9 minutes from now, it will all be no more. And we'll move on, of course, to another hour of fabulousness and another hour of savviness as well. Don't forget about, in terms of checking out Please don't worry, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the evening because it all gets tallied up at midnight into one order anyway. So don't let that hold you back. You can check out many, 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 many times. Now, from number 22, number 6 is loading in for us. Another big giant in the gemstone world, I'm sure you'd agree. Sapphire. Sapphire. A precious status as well, isn't it? So legendary. For centuries, sapphires have been worn by royalty, by the most rich and famous individuals on the planet, and they are a stone that has never gone down in value. And here we are tonight with the opportunity of owning real sapphire. This is Australian material and a solitaire. Ooh, okay. I've just typed in $9.99. Do you know what? I've still got wriggle room, so let's use it, shall we? To get this home, it's now £5.99 instead. I have 4 left in the world. Whether you want 1, 2, 3, or all 4, you're very much welcome to them. But you have to be quick at $5.99. It's here at number 6. Good luck. Hertfordshire says, did you do 16, Foxy? 16. Let's have a little look, shall we? No, I didn't. Let's do it now. Number 16's next. Okay, so this is your sapphire at number 6, and then 16 loading in for Annalini. Oh, yeah, the big one. Great choice, Nalini. Big opportunity here. This is a Diamantina citrine, guys. The rarest and most expensive citrine in the world. Were you expecting it to be yellow? Everyone does, of course they do. Citrine, the name literally gives it away, citrus. You always get these beautiful lemony yellow colours from citrine, don't you? But the rarest citrine on the planet is Diamantina citrine, which is known to deliver slightly darker, slightly deeper, slightly hotter versions of that colour. And it's all down again to the element of iron. It oxidises at such a hot, intense rate in the earth that it starts to transform sometimes through yellow all the way to this colour. This piece is then one of the biggest. So big applause there for spotting it, Nalini. One of the biggest in our vault. 2.58 carats is the average weight. You can definitely make the most of this incredible African sunset compilation of colour, can't you? And it's size, colour, beauty, quality, clarity, you name it across the board. With this one, this is again another stone that should never be going here with us under £30 on this very channel. I've got 6 left. Okay? 6 left in the world. And this is what I'm doing for you here this evening. £7.99. It's number 16. Thank you, lovely. Good luck. Right, number 16. I've done that one, haven't I? Fantastic. I'm just making sure I've done those. Yeah, okay. This is marvellous. Number 34. What's coming on in? So, excuse me, number 16 goes back over there. Number 34, hello, beauty. This is one of my favourites. Afghanistan kunzite. My word. Guys, I'm literally wearing my own kunzite ring here today. I can very much vouch for how expensive these gemstones are. And I have got for you your very own opportunity to own one. A beautiful 7x5mm solitaire as well. Look at the twinkle, you get the sparkle. Kunzites are famous for one of the best refractivities and genuine illumination in so many different ways. They have high refractivity, so their reflection rate of light is great, but then they also are phosphorescent as well, so it's almost like they get supercharged with light that they can store up within their body, so they glow even in the darkness. It's an almighty collector's opportunity. This one is an almighty origin as well, being the Afghanistan. It's most expensive in the world. And this stone's previously, again, 30 quid here with us. Recommended retail price. What would you expect to pay for this in retail? £260. I've only got 2 left. And that's the only reason I can get away with this for the last 2 under a tenner here at number 34. Under a tenner, I know. Good luck with the last 2 chances. How long have we got? We've got 3 minutes before it's all gone. 3 minutes to win it before everything in this hour disappears. Number 5 loading in for you. So that was... Where's it gone? Bear with me, I do apologise. That was... Oh, it's 34, of course it was. So 34, pop it back in there. And then number 5, the Cerulite. Very exotic collector's gem, this one. The deepest colour. If you've ever seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you'll be familiar with the purity, the fame of flawlessness, and that luscious, of course, turquoise colour that is the definition of the name, right? Cerulite, not related to it whatsoever, completely different gemstone. It's actually not even usually deemed a gemstone, it's normally a mineral, because you can't normally find them this big, but it takes that same similar personality of colour, but it's dark. It's far, far, far stronger and darker than a traditional turquoise would be. This very rare treasure, all coming home, of course, with your free certificate of authenticity. This one is an under £10 steal. Once again, you know it's the case. We've only got 2 minutes now before every one of these savvy steals disappears. 2 minutes. So this is number 5. Number 11 will then be on for us, the freshwater cultured pearl that is carved. I know, it's really a very new skill that we've been able to enjoy in the industry over the last couple of years. And I can tell you now again, they are not ever going to be affordable like this. A pearl is already something of high value, of course, but a carved pearl is especially difficult to find. Bearing in mind it's a very new thing to have been able to have carved pearls, so there's not very many people that have actually got that skill, and they're still now, even the individuals that were the first to do it, they're still practicing, they're still kind of honing in on really becoming the masters of it. So they are super expensive. This one here at number 11, you've got it carved, you've got it giant at 7mm, you've got it pre-drilled all the way through as well if you wanted to get creative and beautifully make, let's say, a pair of earrings with these, and then you've got it for the bargain under £10 as well. It's number 11 for you to grab here tonight just for the next 60 seconds, and then it will be gone. 60 seconds. And then all of these stones will be gone. Their prices will be gone. So just to remind you, if you're a new collector especially, if something is in your basket, it is not yours, and it's not going to be guaranteed to be that price unless you fully check it out within the next moment. Once we tick over to the next hour, all of these prices of under £10 will be invalid. So you've got to fully check them out to secure it. It's super exciting, I know. This is our pearl, number 11. And with that, there's 20 seconds left, my lovelies. 20 seconds. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in the heart-cut ruby. Final piece. And yours tonight for £7.99. I'm going to leave that live, just to give you a chance to check out and get your name on those incredible pieces before they're gone. And I myself am going to go and get the next hour ready. We are going very luxurious. Oh, legendary luxury in the clearance coming up just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA gemstone professional tonight, and I've got royal rocks for you in the sale. So this is super exciting because the stones that we're looking at, obviously royal, I mean that says it all, to be honest. They are legendary gemstones, they are precious gemstones, they are stones that have been seen through history, through centuries and centuries of examples of how they've been enjoyed. They have been very much adorned on the necklines or on the bodies of royalty. They've been enjoyed by, you know, the most rich and famous people on the planet, and they are stones that are always at the top league of fame and of collectability. We know that gemstones in general, there's many of them that exist. There's over 4,000 genuine gemstones and minerals that actually come from planet Earth, and yet there's always going to be those certain smaller numbers that are the ones that people all have very much heard of, all very much love. And in terms of investment, again, that's something that gemstones come into as well. People invest in property, they invest in the stock market, and they invest in gemstones and jewellery. They're the top three across the world, quite literally. And so if it's coming from that angle of, we know that gemstones and jewellery are very popularly, and again throughout history, invested in, which ones? Which individual stones? Well, of course, diamonds, which we've got for you here, automatically everybody knows that. We all associate diamonds with a gemstone of serious high value. People celebrate big achievements in their lives or big milestones in their life with diamonds as well, like engagement rings, for example, because they have this precious status, they have that high value, they represent lots of different real beautiful meanings, and they also come with the benefit of durability as well. And then pearls, you again look at the crown jewels itself. The pearls is literally covered. The crown jewels is covered in diamonds and pearls, and so these are stones of real bucket list status. And what I've got for you here today is a selection of the best diamonds and the best pearls that you could ever possibly get your hands on. In terms of they're the biggest ones, they are the highest graded ones, therefore they are of course the most expensive and highly valued ones as well. And they are then in the sale. So getting these stones is a given. It's definitely something that we all want, but getting them with this level of ease, with this level of affordability, that is the sweet spot that you and I can benefit of because of being part of the Gem Collector community. So I'm so excited to show you these stones and to show you the prices that we can do with these stones as well, because it is ridiculous. Even on a normal day, forget sale for a second, on a normal day, we have for nearly 21 years being here in the industry as Gemporia, we've already been made famous for the fact that you could take this diamond, recommended retail price of this particular type of diamond, let's say it's a 1 carat SI grade, £15,000. That's the usual kind of price, right? Strictly governed, so everybody knows. We would then, here, by acquiring it with us on our website, to come in usually around about 50 to 60% less than that expected price. So if that particular diamond is normally 15 grand, you'd see it here with us for about 7 grand on our website. Then we do the live auctions, and that 7 grand, which is already a big saving, goes even lower because you're here, you're watching the show, we're live. That 7 grand might then come down to 5 grand, for example. And then in the sale, you know what's going to happen. It's going to go even lower. So it is impossible to find the stones of this caliber, of this status, of this quality, and then find them at the prices that we've got for you here today. So it just, again and again, it makes sense as to why over many, many years we've accumulated many stones and opportunities for you to the point where we've grown to be the world's largest gem store. But in terms of you guys at home, our collectors, you're the community itself, that you all come from different walks of life and you use this to your advantage in different ways as well. If you're like me, I'm a collector. I acquire these pieces simply for myself to enjoy, and I have them at home on display. But I've got loads of you guys that tune in every day under anonymous names because you're buying these stones to sell them on. You're buying these stones maybe to set them into jewellery and then sell them on. So these opportunities could literally come down to your business. They can come down to your own personal achievements as well. And I'm really excited to be part of it, obviously. And if I can help you in any way, if you have any questions, any queries, anything at all that you would like to ask me, again, fire those messages at me. Super easy. The messages come directly to my computer screen here so that I can literally respond to you straight away. And obviously to see stones, if you're looking through, I mean, we've got a grand total of 39 pieces in this hour. You can send in as many requests of the stones you want to cherry pick and I will show them to you. And then you'll very much be aware of those low deals as well. Right, we're going to get jumping in because there's lots and lots and lots and lots of treasure to see. We have, let me refresh my page a second. We have, Nalini's in straight away. She's not messing about. Right, 3, 11, 13, 26. Go, 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 go. Number 3, obviously, it goes without saying, this is the highest valued pearl in the entire vault. The colour itself being purple, extremely rare. We think of pearls and and this is not just me, I bet anyone, you would stop someone in the streets and you talk to them about, right, have you heard of a pearl? Yes, what colour is it? It's white. That's just the automatic assumption. Legendary that they are, we know as collectors that you can find white pearls, and then even rarer, you can find pearls sometimes that have colour. This is colour, but then the colour itself being purple is one of the #1 rarest on the planet that a pearl can naturally form with. And then the quality of that colour also comes into it. So, okay, tick the box, it's purple. Is the purple pale? Is the purple dull? Is the purple at the opposite end deeper and darker and richer and warmer? All of that makes a big difference. This stone is natural. This stone is purple. This stone is the strongest, deepest purple. If we were talking about tanzanite, it'd be a quad A, for example. Then another thing that comes into pearl's value, size. Average is 4 mil. This is 15.5. Roundness. How round is the pearl? They can't be faceted, they can't be cut and shaped like other gemstones to make them round. So if it's round, it's naturally formed by miracle as a perfect round. So that will also rise the value. This stone, as the highest valued pearl in our vault, is the highest grade across all the different grade assessments. The colour is the best, the size is the biggest, the shape is the most perfect round, and then the nacre itself is flawless. Completely and utterly flawless. So this pearl, whether you are coming at it from that angle of, you're choosing to acquire this to sell on, whether you're choosing to acquire this for your legacy, whether you're choosing to acquire this to have set, whether you're choosing to acquire this to collect and enjoy, any one of those angles, this is always going to benefit you. This is the holy grail. £10,517 is the recommended retail price. If you wanted to purchase a pearl like this in a traditional retail shop, that is genuinely the kind of price you'd be paying for it. It's been seen time and time again. If it was then set into a piece of jewellery, let's say it was a gold ring, let's say it was a pendant, that price of 10.5 grand can easily double up and over 20 grand. I've seen it myself in London, I've seen it myself in New York. This here tonight is your chance to acquire the legacy and acquire it once again in the sale. I'm going to pop my little pearl holder down for us so that we can see the full, it's so good, the full guided tour of this planet that we're looking at here tonight. This glorious, shimmering, but I mean, the luster is off the scale, isn't it? Luster is the technical term for shininess when it comes to a gemstone. And of course, with pearls, it's really, really, really important. You can get pearls that are dull. The shinier, the better. The rounder, the better. The bigger, the better. The rarer the colour, the better. Hence, again, why this is the absolute premium. 10,500. Previously here with us at Gemcollector, it was taken down to 1,499. I mean, that in itself, that's a £9,000 saving. £9,000 saving. But in the sale, this hour is going to blow your mind. From this stone, and across any of the nearly 40 pieces that you can choose from in this hour, you will be in the best position in comparison to anyone else on the planet looking to invest themselves in genuine treasure. You are in a far better position. And this is an example of it. To get this home, it's $799 all in. With big, high-valued stones here on Gemcollector, we always offer you a split pay option as well, which you don't have to use, but it is there as an option just to make it even more affordable to get the piece home and to see it in the flesh. So with this one, for example, you can get it for $799, or you can divide $799 by 3. So we don't charge you any interest, we don't charge you anything extra at all. $799 divided by 3 is $266. So you can pay $266 today, get the stone home straight away in its lovely suspension stand. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And for $266, you'll have it in your hands. You'll be able to fall in love with this in the comfort of your own home. You can take it to a local jeweller. You can take it to an assay office and go and get it valued. And if within a 30-day period you decide this pearl is not for you and you don't want it, you can send it straight back to us and you'll be given a full refund. So you have got everything to gain and nothing to lose. And that's across the board with all of our stones, of course, but using this one as an example. Good luck to you there with number 3. From number 3, we're going to keep going. We've got number 11 coming in. Number 11, the biggest of the natural baroques. Absolute almighty natural Baroque stone. We've got 2 of these in stock. Both of them are obviously different, being the nature of Baroque. It is the name given to pearls with the most extraordinary organic form and shape. This is so cool, isn't it? It looks like a comet. 27 millimeters, a giant, and it is also again natural in its super special metallic multicolours. It's got every colour into the blinking rainbow, this one. This is here at number 11, also over £1,000 any day of the week elsewhere. You can get it home with the sale price under 100 for yourself. With 3-week split pay, that comes home to you for £33 to see it in the flesh, certified again on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now that you've seen just a few examples of what we can do with these savings, as always, keep those requests coming in. You request it, I will show it. This is simple as that. You have all the access here tonight. From number, bear with me, number 3 to number 11. We then had number 13 also loading in, which is another Baroque. Yes. A multicoloured, oh wow! Multicoloured Baroque. Bear with me, I'm popping that away. And then this is number 13. There's a couple of these in availability as well. 22 millimeters as your giant natural Baroque formed pearl. And so many colours once again. And because it's lustre that we're enjoying, it's the quality of the nacre and the lustre that's giving us those colours. The colours will change depending on your angle. So from one angle it might look gold, from another angle it might look pink, another angle it might look orange and then green. That's the beauty of a high quality nacre. This here at number 13, 632 is where we would expect to see it in retail. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's been down to £99.99, but now we're in the sale once again. It's all going to change, and it's the lowest prices you will literally ever be able to get these pieces home for. This one under 30 here today. Hello, Leanne. How you doing, beautiful? She says, oh my goodness, my 1,300 no, hang on, I've read that completely wrong. Not 1,000, 13. Mate, I can't even comprehend that number in my brain. I can't even process it in my brain. 13500, 13,500 carats of Uruguayan amethyst jade has arrived. It's fabulous and surrounded by my birds. Amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you, my darling. I bet that looks incredible. Every time you walk past it, the feeling, do you know what I mean? The feeling. Thank you for sharing that with us, Leanne. It's great to have you with us today, and massive well done once again on your treasures. This is number 13 that we've got on the screen at the moment for our Baroque. And just to show you there, they do come in this really lovely suspension stand as well, ready to be displayed. And then number 26 is the freshwater pearl in the heart. Nalini's gone for all the fancy, lovely fancy shapes. So this is the sterling question. Thank you, Nalini. Number 26 loaded in for you. 11 by 12 mil culture pearl. Very unique, as you can imagine, in that gorgeous heart shape as well here today. And the lustre definitely is singing in the way that you can see those flutters of rainbows. And this, believe it or not, is still going lower as well. So this is now £4.99 for you. £4.99. Certified real, genuine pearl. Thank you, Nalini at 26. Hello, Leanne in Nottinghamshire. How you doing, my gorgeous lady? It's great to have you back with us. She says, hi, Malik, how you doing? Can we see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9? You've made that so easy for me. Thank you. Bless you. Yes, we certainly can. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. That's literally all of those solitaire diamonds, isn't it? Oh, we're living our best lives here tonight. Okay, let's go straight to number 4 then first. Do them in order. Bring them all on one by one, starting with this giant. Oh my goodness me. Sorry about my squeakiness. This. Carat weight firstly if you think an engagement ring, for most people in the world, it is the most expensive piece of jewellery they will ever own, right? Would you agree? And most engagement rings in the world are diamonds. The average size, carat weight, for an engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. So imagine being able to acquire this. You are automatically owning a stone that is 3 times bigger than most people will ever have in their lifetime. And that's for diamonds in general. But they're mostly white, right? This is then a natural yellow diamond. And any diamond that is natural and has colour, they are 1 in every 10,000 diamonds that are found. They are the rarest diamonds in the world. So by the time you narrow down with all the statistics, getting yourself a diamond that's this big and a diamond that's this clear and a diamond that is then naturally giving to us colour, this is 1 in a million. Hence why this is the only one in the world like it. This is number 4. A fancy, bespoke cut cushion, natural canary yellow diamond. It's impossible to not fall head over heels in love with stones like this, right? Impossible. We all just dream about this piece. Again, because it's the first of the diamonds, I'm going to go through all of them as Leanne's requested. This is going to set the benchmark as to, again, the sale savings that we can deliver. So recommended retail is over £7,000. Here with us on Gemcollector, previously been brought on and taken down to 1299 instead. No, again, no one's going to grumble at that, of course not. It's fantastic. But with the sale, this is why we're here. This is what we're really, really celebrating today. With the extra power of sale on this piece, well, you're not going to believe it. I'm just going to show you. This, one only in the world. That's the case across the board. Literally all these diamonds. Number 4s are one of a kind. Number 5s are one of a kind. Number 6 are one of a kind. Number 7, one of a kind. Number 8, one of a kind. Number 9 is a one of a kind. So you're able to cherry pick literally the exact diamond that you are going to own. The exact diamond that will be your legacy, okay? This one of a kind piece at number 4, you can see what I've done. 699. Again, you can split the cost. 233 to get this piece home and see this in your own hands in a couple of days, and you still don't have to keep it. You've got 30-day money back guarantee if you want to send it back. But when you see what you've been able to get for $699, and then you go to literally any local jeweler that sells diamonds, they're probably not many of them sell natural coloured diamonds, to be fair, so it might be difficult, but it's impossible. It is impossible. This one again, number 4 on your screen. Number 5 will be next. Let me get this out actually ready. Oh. You beauty. So a cushion fancy here. And then number 5. Oh, hello. This oval fancy. Now this is something very personal to me. I love all diamonds, as you can. I love all gemstones, to be fair. But I actually, once upon a time, I was engaged many moons ago. I was engaged, and being in the position that I am, as you can imagine, I was given the choice to actually choose and design my own engagement ring, which was a wonderful experience. And I chose an oval fancy cut diamond just like this. This one's actually bigger than the diamond that I had, but it's something that, when I say it's personal to me, it really was the standout option. It was the standout choice for me, and it still would be here today, because diamonds, of course, classic. Diamonds are, the number 1 stone of investment across the world. And I wanted a diamond that was a beautiful diamond to deliver sparkle, but I also wanted it to give the biggest possible appearance on the finger as I physically could get, right? And so this particular shape, really elegant shape, very flattering on the finger, but it also makes the diamond look a lot bigger as well. So it's already of grand carat weight, let's face it, but it definitely adds an extra couple of millimetres in height by having it in the oval. This one here at number 5, I'm going to do exactly the same situation in terms of reducing these to your sale prices. Unmissable, one-of-a-kind pieces. And this particular one, I can take down for you this evening. Doing it again. 699, all in for you, my lovelies. Here at number 5 for the very one that is on your screen right now. Good luck indeed. Number 6, 7, 8 and 9, they're all going to come in. All have their own personality of natural colour. All have their own beautiful standout cutting. This is the one that I know loads of individuals have commented how we've never seen anything like it. Have you? What a standout beauty of a cut. So you've got an octagon shape, the kind of shape you'd expect to see with an Asher cut, but then the cutting itself is a princess. So it's two really world-famous distinct forms of lapidary come together in a very standout piece. This is, again, one in the world. It's over half a carat. It says half a carat, but it's over half a carat. It's 58 points of natural canary yellow. Dreams can come true here this evening, as you now can get this piece home for 479 all in. The very one on your screen here at number 6. Yes, good luck. Number 7 is then the pair. My word, when you see them all lined up like this, it is really exciting, isn't it? A true celebration as well of how lapidary can deliver your own standout, real personality within the stone. This one is number 7, being the pear. Well, the same as the oval, actually. It really elongates the gem itself. So if you want a diamond and you want that diamond to appear as big as possible, this is already a big carat weight, but it's actually giving the measurement of over 1 full carat. So it's a half a carat stone, but you're getting a 1 carat appearance by being in the pear shape here tonight. This piece, same situation. Let's just whip it down with your sale deal. It comes in to, ooh, that's lower than I was expecting. 459 for this one. So 153 to get it home on split. Oh, I'd have all of them if I could. I know that's greedy, but genuinely, I'd have them all, and then I'd probably sell a couple of them on and just make back all the money I've spent. I'd still be able to keep some, but I would definitely get savvy, I think, with selling. Right, this one is number 7. Slipping the pair away, and then bringing on number 8. Number 8, half a carat again, in the oval, 6.6 millimetres in height. It is still bigger than a 1 carat solitaire, guys. Bigger than a 1 carat solitaire by having this height. This is natural material, the rarest of them all, with the glorious colours we're seeing. And let's take it to that sale price again, 459 for this one at number 8. And then the final of the solitaire of diamonds. Oh, bear with. Let's pop that back in there. Is number 9. 1/3 of a carat. Natural colour. And you'll notice immediately, definitely the strongest standout colour of Dreams, right? 1/3 of a carat, 5.5 mil tall. So even this piece is nearly a 1 carat scale in terms of measurement. A 1 carat stone would measure 6 millimetres in height in a classic round brilliant. This is just under 6 millimetres itself. From colour, size, quality, clarity, sparkle, you've got it ticking every single box. And the grand finale, of course, is then the deal. This is now £99. To get it home, £99 or $299 all in for this very piece. Again, thank you to our lovely lady Leanne who requested to see these treasures of diamonds. I have one more diamond auction to bring on for you, which is number 10, and this is one of our super silly serious savings where you get a multi-buy discount, because instead of 1 diamond, here at number 10, I'm going to offer you a box of 7, okay? 7 individual diamonds. All 7 of them are coordinated with the same grade. All 7 have the same cut and measurement at 3.5 mil in diameter. So you can see we've clustered them together in this box for you. But imagine what you could do. You could take these out. One of them could be set into jewellery, one of them could be sold, one of them, or even two of them could be used as accent stones on the side of something else. You could definitely benefit from this in many ways over the years. And for the whole set, let me just pop, I've got 3 boxes actually here with us, just so I can show you the lovely consistency. I'm going to move Laser Susan a little bit further forward. Oh, maybe further back. Twinkle, twinkle, she goes. There we go. And for the whole box of 7, it's another one of those mind-boggling savings, right? You will get this as your sale deal. 279 all in. 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost across 3 months is £93. And as it's 279 all in, divide that by 7 stones, that works out, you're paying £39.80 per diamond. Do you think anywhere else in the world would be able to offer you that deal? £39.80 per diamond is all you're going to be paying. Still to this day, I've been doing this for years, it blows my mind. That's here at number 10 for your box of 7 matching stones. Good luck once more. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's continue. I'm going to bring my executive pearl holder back onto the screen. I'll get her back into the, back into the centre there as well. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so many steals to be had. So number 2 is the giant South Sea pearl. This is an Australian pearl as well. Yes, the Australian legend. You don't see these very often at all, to be honest. If I zoom out, actually, I'll show you that on the hand for scale of size, because it's a 11mm measurement, certified as an oval pearl, and you'll notice there's a pre-drilled hole in there as well. If you want to get creative, you can certainly do that with ease when we've already pre-drilled it for you. Lustre is off the scale with the lovely shininess and the rainbows you're seeing. And as a South Sea, giant, glorious quality piece in the sale, obviously. Let's see the benefits, shall we? This is coming in previously with us at £79.99. So I'll type that in first, and then we'll have a little look at what the sale price is for the last few we've got. I can't believe this myself. £29.99. Oh my word. I know, right? £14.99 in a 2-way split for a genuine material here. This is organic material, which means it's a gemstone that's formed by a living being. And obviously, we make sure we are sourcing all of our treasures directly from the source. We make sure that everything is traceable so that we can guarantee, first, that they are the real deal. Everything gets lab tested and certified for you as they're sent home to you as well with that certificate. But we make sure that everything is done ethically. So whether it's the diamonds, they're being ethically sourced through the Kimberley process, and everyone is looked after properly through the process of mining them to the point where you get them home. And exactly the same with the pearls, from the humans involved, as well as, of course, the oysters, the mollusks. They are farmed in a very, very careful and traditional manner so that they can return back to the water safe and sound as well. So you can acquire these pieces with confidence, with absolute confidence. This one being number 2, and then number 1 is the freshwater version. Still at an extraordinary size, considering we know that 4mm is the average. These are very impressive, aren't they? 11.5 mil in your measurement. This one, let me zoom us back in there. Woo, definitely can really see the distinct rainbows of colour, can't you? And with a, wait a second. Oh my word, right. It is my star bar, you've noticed, this is number 1. So what I'm about to do, even if you see another like for like in this selection, it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to go anywhere near as low as this piece. This is just for number one. This is just for your star buy here tonight. $14.99, can you believe it? As a sizable, once again, how do we grade, how do we value pearls? How is their price, how are they assessed to establish their price in the industry? It comes down to luster, it comes down to shininess, it comes down to shape, it comes down to colour, it comes down to millimetre size. If you're looking at a piece that is this big, that is this round, that is this shiny, that is this beautifully pure with the rainbows of luster, then you know it is a very, very impressive example. And it's here for you, of course, at number one. Good luck to you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're less than 15 minutes left of this hour now before it all disappears. So from number one, number 15, another giant coming in here tonight. This, we'll zoom out, 13 millimetres. Bit more limited, unfortunately. This is only 2 chances left. So definitely one of the biggest, but 2 remaining in the world. And this is actually a certified buttoned piece. So it has this perfect roundness from one angle, as I was holding it to the finger there, but then just the one side has got a slightly buttoned bottom. And the benefit of that allows you to get one of the biggest pearls you can dream of, but also look how easy it is to stand on its own. I didn't need my executive pearl holder for it to stand up on the screen. And if it comes to setting, it's the same thing. So you could want to set this, for example, in a piece of jewellery, and by having that flatter bottom on the one side, it makes it a lot easier to grip onto as well. Here at number 15, with only 2 left in the world, down she goes to your steel. Previously £100, now $39.99. There at number 15. Good luck to you. We have number 15, then shimming its way to number 18, which is our loss of stock on the purple freshwater. Okay. Oh, yes. Purple freshwater material here. This. I mean, you're getting purples, peaches, pinks, golden yellows. I know the camera always struggles to pick up purples in comparison to other colours, unfortunately, but this is a whole feast of lovely galaxy hues, isn't it? And a big size at 11.5 millimetres as well. And now under 20 for this one. I know. I have to whip them down straight away because we really are down to last of stock. We originally had, with this particular pearl, I think it was 20 of them. Yeah, 20 of them in our stocks. And we're down to the last 5 now. Hence why I can get away with the serious, savvy, cheeky savings for you in those last few pieces. But this one's number 18. Number 19's next door. And this is the pink version. Oh, graphics coming in. There we go. And I will match that price for you as well. $19.99 for an 11.5 mil piece. It's a shame, really, how cameras are not picking up the colour exactly as it is to the naked eye, unfortunately. But by all means, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home and certainly enjoy that in the flesh for yourself. This one's 19 again. From number 19, number 17 is super popular. And if you're after size, if you love those big stones that create an impact, they create, a proper wow factor, this is definitely one of them. 13 by 12 mil, and it's a droplet shape. So as you can see, it's got that lovely, lovely curvy body with points at either end. And again, another big benefit, not just for personality, but also if you're wanting to set it, if you're wanting to maybe suspend this in a pendant, it is going to be bang on, isn't it, to give you that drama. This one is a single stone only available, so no quantity other than the very one on the screen. And therefore, even more urgent, let's just whip it down at $29.99 here for you at number 17. Yes, $29.99 all in. Love it. Number 24 for you, my lovely, not a problem. Coming up next. So 17, 24. Okay, another pink. This one's in the 9 millimetre size. This is what you have to request. If you request it, I will bring it on. And if I bring it on, I might be able to go lower. It's here at number 24. Again, good luck to you. You can fill your boots with these. You can have as many of these lovely treasures as you like until they've either sold out or until the time has run out in the show here tonight. Now, Nalini, my gorgeous collector in Hertfordshire, are you still with me? Are you still with me, Nalini? Can you hear me? Just now, looks like I'm having, I don't know whether it's technical issues on my end or whether it's on your end at home. Right. So that, it had Nalini's name on a few things and then 0. And then a few things again and then 0. So I just wanted to check if there is any technical issues whatsoever. Please do let me know just so I can be aware of it and I can make sure that we get that resolved as soon as possible. Yeah, number 13, I had 4. It now says I've only got 1 left, but no name. Whereas previously it said 3 officially fully checked out. Now it just says 3 in a basket, but not checked out. So I want to make sure that if there is a technical issue, I get that resolved ASAP. Right, 24 is the one we've got on the screen, isn't it? Marvellous. Okay, diamonds have been done. Literally everything up to number 11, they've all been on. They've all been on. Number 3, I'm going to bring back on for my gorgeous Leanne who missed it. This is the highest valued pearl in the entire vault. In every which way that we talk about assessing them, the size, the roundness, the colour, the flawlessness, the pearlescence, this is the highest grade that physically exists, upon then the rarest colour as well. So only one on the planet, and the recommended valuation of this stone, my lovely, given to us by an external source professional, is £10,500. £10,500. And today, just for the next 7 minutes, it's $799 all in, or it has a 3-way split pay, of course. Super exciting material. And I would very much recommend going in and getting it valued the second you get it home. Right, number 22 is coming up next. A droplet pearl. There's only one of these left as well. Last opportunity for us at 10 mil. And final squeeze, I can take this one at under 20 as well for you. There at number 22. Number 30, 2.2 carat Malawi. Super fancy cut on this as well. Love the fancy cutting that sings the stone's beauty out. The lapidrist is given free rein to assess the piece of rough, assess the situation, and then cut it in the best way for that individual material to have maximum enjoyment out of it. This one here, £29.99, as you can see, I've pre-crashed already for a 2.2 carat one in the world. Very, very well done to our successes so far. Number 31, coming up for you with another fancy facet. Here we go. This is the royal cut. Quite literally, it's known as the Asher cut, designed by the Asher brothers many centuries ago for His Majesty the King. This is a 1.85 carat stone with, again, that premium quality of Malawi. Malawi, as a deposit, one of the highest valued garnet locations in the world, and it is the #1 highest valued for classic red garnets as well. So these are very impressive. Michael, you're a superstar. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, so we are having some mega technical issues, unfortunately.
Amazing.
Apologies. I'm just going to check a few things myself. So we are having some mega technical issues, unfortunately. Okay, Michael, my lovely, as you are in the US, one thing to please be aware of is the new changes that the American government have put into place in the last week. So there, fair enough, again, there are maybe a couple of technical issues our end, which I'm going to get resolved. But in terms of checking out on certain stones, Michael, because you are in the USA, you may have seen on the news, I'm not sure, the US government have made huge changes in the last week, which will stop anyone in America being able to purchase anything from outside of America that has in any way, shape or form had a relation on its journey through India or through China. So unfortunately, because as you can imagine, we have our cutting house over in India, a lot of our gemstones are physically, regardless of where they come from out of the earth, they're then sent to our team over in India to be cut and polished, certified, and then sent to us here in the studio. So because they pass through India, the American government have blocked you from being able to purchase anything whatsoever that's either come from there or that's passed through there on its journey. So that would be the case with some of our gemstones in terms of their faceting. Then if you have other gemstones that may be actually from a particular origin like that, again, unfortunately from your end, it is putting a block on what you are able to purchase. So it's not going to be everything, Michael. There'll be many things in the show, many gemstones across the show and in our vault that you are able to acquire. But please do be aware of that. If it's something that is basically fitting within the category of what your government have actually decided not to be involved with, then that will be something that will affect you, unfortunately. But you'll know which ones they are because it will come up on your screen as not available to your location. I wish it was something I could control. I do apologise. Right, we are literally moments away from the end of this hour. If there are any technical issues in terms of you not being able to check out properly or even just see the show, let's say there's buffering, for example, on the web feed, please, again, always do message me in and let me know so that I can get it resolved as soon as possible. We've got 31 on the screen at the moment. We have number 33 loading in for us. So 33 is this gorgeous plump-bottomed pear-shape garnet. One chance in the world, and again all the way down to $29.99 for you here at number 33. There's just over a minute left in this hour before everything disappears. Number 14 is going to come in. Ooh, definitely one of the biggest. Whoa, definitely one of the biggest. Look at this beauty. So this is number 14. This is a 14mm pearl. Ginormous in every which way and just rainbows coming from its entirety as well, which is screaming quality. This is one of the last 3 in the world that exist for you to get your hands on today, and it's now down to £39.99. Hertfordshire, thank you, Nalini, so much for letting me know. Thank you. I always like to double check just in case it is a technical issue. Obviously, I want to then try and help you. So thank you for letting me know, Gorge. Very handy. Okay, and then, I've done that. Marvellous, 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 marvellous. All caught up there. Number 20. Is then being brought on. This, golden, last one of its kind. And this is now $14.99 to get into your collection. At number 20, there's 30 seconds left of this hour, and then everything will be gone. Everything will completely and utterly disappear. So I'll say good luck to you if you're going to grab those last few treasures in this royal hour. Just quickly bringing on this purple back on for us in the sale price of $19.99. And I'm going to leave that live with you. I will be back with our next hour of goodies. It's 8 p.m. here in the UK. More treasure coming your way just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We have another legendary selection of gemstones for you in this hour. Warmest of welcome to you. I hope you're okay. It is a Monday. I know that Mondays are often kind of like shadowed by the Monday blues, but it's not the case here on Gemcollector. We have such a fantastic time on a Monday. We're making the most of some serious sales as well. First hour was everything $9.99 and under. Previous hour was the royalist gemstones in the sale. This hour, I mean, look at the selection we've got. It's pure fancy, pure fanciness. Hence why that's the name I chose, because there are stones in this hour that would be considered fancy in terms of their luxury. They're something that not very many people get the chance to see, or definitely not own because they're so highly valued. And then we also have quite a lot of fancy faceting or fancy carving in this hour as well. Number 1 and number 2, perfect example of that. They are both brand new. So if you're tuning in thinking, oh, I've not seen these before, neither have I. Neither does anybody, in fact. They are brand new. They're literally here in this hour at number 1 and number 2. Both complete one-of-a-kind pieces and launching right now for you to actually get your hands on. So you've got the first ever, not just viewing of it, but you are the collectors that have the first chance of ever actually getting these and owning these in your collection. And when we talk about fancy, we've obviously got the fancy carvings with number 1 and number 2. And then as you roll your way through the hour, we've got fancy cut sphene, we've got fancy cut moldavite, we've got fancy carved layer pieces, we've got then the fancy Wabito snowflake designer cut, which is just, again, world class. So there's loads of stones in this hour, all really exciting stones in their own right, but the way that they have then, as their final part of their journey, if you like, they've spent millions of years forming in the Earth's crust. By miracle, they've then been discovered, and then after all of that journey, the final thing they have to kind of go through is the lab testing and confirming by the gemologist that they're the real deal, and then, of course, the lapidary. Traditionally, it might be something like a round, brilliant cut, but in these instances, they've been given an extra special amount of attention, an extra special form in terms of the beautiful ways that lapidarists can elevate a gemstone to the best of its beauty. So lots again to choose from. As always, send in your messages. You let me know how you are. This is an all request channel, so you guys at home can rummage your way through. We've got a grand total of 40 pieces,
All 40 pieces are obviously here with me by my side. So you message me in and say, can I see number 2? Can I see number 24? Can I see number 37, etc.? I will then focus on bringing specifically your requests on. And don't forget, it's super easy to get involved as well. You can message in, you can see the stones in the lineup, you can then message in with your requests and with any questions you might have for me using one of our mini platforms. So gemcollector.com, click watch live, gemporia.com, click watch live for Gemcollector, the Gemporia app, which is our free downloadable app so that you can watch us on the go on your phone. And then you also have the free phone number as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, and your messages will come directly to me here on my screen so that I can respond to you straight away. Jumping in though, so much to enjoy. I think number 1 and number 2, as you can imagine, are very popular already as our brand new pieces. So number 1, then, it's incredible. I've got 2 suspension stands here. I might actually put one of them. Whoa. Oh, that's amazing. I might put one in a suspension stand in a second, but first, I'm going to show you this up against the hand. So this is totally natural, firstly. It is a beryl. When we having this wonderful conversation of genuine gemstones, of course, many of them might come from a certain family of stones. So sapphires are the corundum family, rubies are the corundum family. We have the feldspar family, which is the likes of your labradorites and your moonstones. The beryl family, so big status material here. This is one of the most famous gemstone families that exist, and all of the stones within the beryl family are individually not just world famous, they're highly invested in, and they are very, very rare treasures. So when it comes to beryl, goshenite is the purest beryl in the world, and it's known as the mother of all gemstones. Emerald is, of course, the green famed legend of precious status, which is, again, a beryl. Aquamarine is the baby blue version of a beryl. Morganite is the pink, sometimes peach version of a beryl. So this is a family that is legendary across the board, right? And so this being a beryl, straight away, really, really exciting. The carat weight, 117 carats. This is one of the biggest beryls you will literally ever see. They do not normally form this big. You'll notice it says natural. Whichever beryl we're talking about, if it's an emerald, they're the most filled stone in the world for treatment. If it is an aquamarine, they're always irradiated. If it is a morganite, they're always irradiated, if not heat treated. So as much as they have this grandeur of status, all of them are still, as with any stone, assumed to have a treatment given to them. So this is a beryl that's impressive for size, and then very impressive for the fact that it's not had any treatment. And you might think, well, if it's not been treated, has it really got any colour going for it? Yes, this is a combination of green and a lovely golden yellow colour as well. So technically, if you're going by, right, all green beryls are emeralds, you could refer to this as an emerald by the fact that it's got the colour alone, right? You could refer to this as a highly unique version of an emerald, but being in its purest mineral and gemological form, it is a beryl that possesses the colour green and possesses this luscious, almost zesty lime into the yellow as well. So from size to colour to natural status, tick, 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 all very exciting. And then obviously we've recognised ourselves here at Gemcollector and our wonderful team in Jaipur, they've recognised that this is not normal, this is a one in the world, very impressive miracle to be found. And so it's actually been sent, instead of it being carved or cut by our usual team in India, it has been sent to the master carvers we have connections with, and they have really done justice to this, haven't they? They have actually elevated this gemstone, elevated it in value. Obviously the labour of a master carver is very expensive, and they have, in their carving, also been able to use some really historic and important symbols and tell a story with this piece as well. If I hold it this way, I'm trying to catch this on the light. So we've got a koi carp, and we have a giant, if I turn it this way, lotus blossom flower in there as well. And they haven't left the other side. We've got leaves Carved onto the other side. I'm obsessed with the way this glows. You notice that light? Look. It's just like, ooh! It dances inside the piece, doesn't it? So you've got translucency amongst even a scale like this. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It has been really carefully pre-drilled right at the top at quite a clever angle as well, actually. So you'd never know that drilled hole was there, but it is there in case one day the individual that's able and fortunate enough to collect this, imagine if you wanted to pop a bail on there and actually wear it as a pendant, because it's possible. It's definitely possible. This will be the only one in the world like it, though, so the very one collector that acquires it today, it is purely yours and yours alone. Now, just so that I can get my fingers off of it, I'm definitely not going to be able to put it in tweezers. So using a suspension stand here, instead, I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to let her do a 12 for us. Here we go. That's better, isn't it? That's way better. So we can see the full 360 dance of this magnificent work of art. Again, brand new. If you're just tuning in, this has never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see this, the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. And as it is the only one, it's going to be a case of who gets there first for 117.35 carats of pure work of art upon this miracle. It is going to go down to Savvy Town, let's just say that. 835, forget about it. What I'm supposed to do is this. So I'm going to put that into the screen first. I'm going to put that into my computer, and I'm going to crash the price to where it is supposed to go down to. I'm not in any way, shape or form expected to go lower. 3-way split pay applies. So that would be £99 to get this home. You're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity and still a 30-day money-back guarantee. But instead, what I'm actually going to do for you tonight, well, let me just show you. I'm going to take this piece, and it is going to go down to the magnificent final crash of this. Thank you, guys. Loads of collectors said, I need to see these. I need to see them. They're amazing, aren't they? Brand new here tonight. We have Hannah in Wiltshire joining us. Great to have you with us, Hannah. Thank you, Amy, for your lovely message as well. We'll be bringing those on as soon as possible. Collector in Northamptonshire joining us as well. My gentleman, Michael, in Hampden County. I know there were some technical issues in the last hour where you couldn't see the show properly, so apologies about that. But I'm really, really happy to hear that you can now see the show. Fantastic. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Fantastic. In terms of you being able to check out, because of the technical issues in the last time, I'm not sure if you were able to hear me. You are over in the USA, of course, and I'm sure you're very much aware of what's going on with your government, with your country in general. And so because of the changes that have come into effect just a few days ago, Michael, it is something that's nothing to do with Gemporia. It's something that's completely out of our control. The US government have made changes to the point where you in America will not be able to physically purchase and have anything from anywhere else in the world sent to you to cross the border into America if it has anything to do with a few certain places on the planet. So India, I know, is one of them that came into effect the other day. And of course, being here at Gemcollector, we know that Gemporia as a whole, we've got half of our base here in the UK and the other half of our base is in India. So because of, again, out of our control, because of the changes that your government have put for your particular home, because they've put those locks in effect, anything that's even if it's not a stone from India, it could be a stone like this, if it was physically passed through India when it was gemologically tested, if it was cut by a lapidus that was in India, at any point, any way, shape or form through its journey, if it's gone through India, the US government will go, no, you're not allowed to have it. So I'm saying this for our lovely Michael, but also for any of our collectors who are in America. It's not permanent as far as I'm aware, because it was for China a couple of weeks ago, and now that's been lifted and it's been changed to India. So it's not a permanent thing as far as I'm aware, but again, I'm sorry that it's out of my control. It's something on your end that's stopping you from being able to purchase some of our stones. Please do bear in mind, though, it's not all of them, Michael. We have stones, obviously, that come into our vault from lots of different parts of the world, but it will affect a good majority of them. So you'll know that it's something that you can get because it will literally show itself to you as available. Right, number one is where we're at. Number two is the only other piece, quite literally. Number two, loading this one in. This is another one of a kind, 83 carats in total of your carved natural beryl. And again, green is certified as the host colour for this. So we know that green beryls are emeralds, right? Usually across most beryls, they turn green because of the element of chromium, then officially referred to as an emerald. But it's not necessarily strictly just chromium to make it an emerald, because we know that Zambian emeralds, they get their colour from vanadium, don't they? So as far as I'm concerned, and as many gemstone professionals are concerned, if a beryl is green, it is referred to as an emerald. This, being a beryl, being certified green, you've got really unique version of that olive green. You've got flutters of golden beryl in there as well. You've got translucency, and you've got quite literally the biggest size you'd ever imagine. And then it has been hand carved into this work of art. These are very special pieces indeed, aren't they? Can you see the phoenix? Just trying to position it in a certain angle so that you can get a proper glimpse into the character of this. You've got a phoenix, you've got all those lovely feathers of the tail as well. All the way further up to the top of the stone. The phoenix head is just here. I'm hoping you can spot. This one, again, one chance in the world. You've got a pre-drilled hole right at the top so that you can wear it in a pendant if you wanted to. And you will once again also get the almighty crash to collect it for a steal. This, I'm just going to do one crash, just not to tease. This is coming in at just £99.99. Can you believe? Under 100 for a one-of-a-kind giant of pure rarity, natural beryl, natural miracle, and hand-carved to boot. That is at number 2. Thank you, my lovelies. Keep those requests coming on in. Number 1 and number 2 were heavily requested, as you can imagine, so they've officially both now been on. Then we're going to carry on through your lovely messages that you've sent to me. So the next message was from Nanini, number 32. Let's do it. Number 32, the tourmalated green quartz. Oh, interesting. So this is technically 2 stones in one, isn't it? Let me just pop that back in the centre. Technically 2 stones in one. So quartz we know is definitely there. And then it says tourmalated. And that means that tourmaline has grown inside this quartz. Pure tourmaline. Tourmaline has a crystal structure that forms in column-like crystals, so really long, elongated column-like crystals. Whether they are needle in their width, whether they are thick and chunky in their width, either way, they form in long, straight lines and columns of their crystal. And so the tourmaline, we know this is tourmaline within the quartz, but it's not just one, is it? I mean, there are thousands of really beautiful individual tourmalines formed within this. Thousands of them in green colour. The quartz then being a clear white allows it to really showcase the magic of having both of them together in one host. This is number 32, 18 carats in your minimum weight. That's 18.5 millimetres in your measurements. And with just a couple of them available here tonight, and you can see I've pre-crashed it down in terms of your price. $39.99 all in for this fantastic piece. But you know what? As always, if I load it in, if you request it, I will see if I can go lower. and I absolutely can with this. This is now $29.99 for you, my lovely. That's $9.99 on a 3-way split pay. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Right, from number 32. So number 1, number 2, number 32, number... Hang on, what was I? Hertfordshire says, I've got my Bennett Museum Zambian Emerald. Always struggled with emeralds because I couldn't get on with them. I didn't understand them. She said, I remember having that conversation with you before, Nalini. But she says, this emerald had all the C's. Yes, that's what I like to hear, my darling. Well, I'm over the moon. You got your spectacular piece home. Well done. Now, Hannah in Wiltshire, always a pleasure. Talking of emeralds, you've requested a piece, number 5 specifically. And as you probably have already sussed as well, it's right up top there, isn't it? I've ordered these stones. I've avalanched them, if you like, in terms of their price, in terms of their value. And so if this one at number 5 is the first emerald in the list, that tells us this is the highest valued, highest graded emerald in the list as well. And oh my word, can you see it? Can you feel it? 1.56 carats of the best of the best. When it comes to your emeralds, world famous, of course, as a precious gemstone. They have been invested in, they have been bought, adored, treasured, and very much worn for thousands of years. We're all the way back, literally 4000 BC, these stones have been traced back to. And with all of the knowledge and the history that they come with, there is very much a big selection of grades that they can come with as well, over 200 to be precise. So it's quite a difficult stone to kind of learn about in comparison to maybe something like a diamond. Emeralds are far rarer, but they're far more complicated as well to understand. And so getting a piece like this, firstly, really exciting because we know, again, it's a big size. We know it's from Zambia, which is one of the top levels in terms of origin, top origins for quality material throughout time. But then this specifically, this stone is the highest valued because it comes with that top grade as well. You can tell firstly by the colour being so bright, being so vivid, and then also by the translucency. It's got clarity to the point where it's sparkling, isn't it? This one, 6,600. That's the original expected retail price, okay? So that's the original valuation for this stone when it was first booked into our vault. However, please do be aware that Zambian emeralds are the headlining emeralds at the moment. They have been for a couple of years because of basically the 2 pockets of Zambian mining becoming depleted. So since this stone was booked in, it has actually gone up in value. Right? So when it was booked in, it was valued at 6,600. If the same valuer looked at it today, since it's risen, I'm very confident that that start price would actually be an even bigger number. Regardless, it's here with me. You have the opportunity to own it, and it is in the sale as well. So you're going to get some extra special savings on this tonight. You could be the only one in the world to own this stone. And all it takes to get it into your hands, to see this in the flesh. You've got a refund guarantee, so you can see it before making your wind up. All it takes is $199. Amazing choice there at number 5. Thank you, Hannah. She said number 8 as well, please. Not a problem at all. Amy, I know you've been waiting super patiently, thank you, for 21 and 22, which will be coming in shortly. And I believe that's the selection of your Wabito snowflakes, isn't it? Yeah, so the Wabito snowflakes, we will be going to them very shortly. They've all been requested. But I want to make you aware they are yellow ticketed. So it's not just really a big celebration of the lapidary that we've got, you know, the fancy theme in this hour, but they are yellow ticketed in the sale as well, which you've probably already noticed considering some of them are under 100 quid. Wheato snowflakes are never under 100 quid, regardless of size and regardless of stone. So I'm really excited to offer those to you as they are the last ones. Each one of them has only got one physically in quantity. So you will have to be quick. Right now, though, number 5 is where we're at. Number 8 is the other Zambian emerald, solitaire. Oh, the power! The power is almighty with the colour, isn't it? 8.75 million height. I feel royal holding a stone like this against my hand. This is what dreams are made of. A stone thousands of years in its discovery. A stone in the top 4 most precious of every stone in existence. And because of that status and that history, this is also one of the most invested in stones in time as well. So you can imagine if individuals come in at the into the gemstone world thinking, right, I'm not necessarily here because I want to collect them. I'm here because it's business. I'm here because I want to buy a stone and I want to sell it on and I want to make some money. That's what a lot of people do, right? And so what do they go for? Which stones do they choose? They choose the stones that have already proven themselves to be a good choice. Sapphires have never gone down in value. Emeralds have never gone down in value. So, of course, they are going to be one of those top choices throughout history. This piece here tonight, again, is already gone up in value since it was booked in, but it was originally 2,695. To get this home today with that savvy sale situation, it's going to blow your mind because it's now just 179. That's 59 on a 3-way split pay to get it home straight away. All certified, of course, as the only one on the planet at number 8. And thank you so much once again. That was for our Hannah. And now going over to those Wabito snowflakes. Oh, they're all blinking fabulous. Number 20 is the first one in the list. Okay, as I mentioned, they all only have one left. This one at number 20 is the exotic mix. SI graded clarity, but colour terms is the exotic mix. So you've got this host of a Ceylonese blue and then bursts of rainbows that come out to play as well with this extraordinary colour palette. But of course, it's a big celebration of the lapidary, isn't it? The Wabito snowflake that we're looking at here, this is a designer cut. It was invented by the Wabito brothers, who are multi-generational legends from Idar Oberstein. I mean, this is it. This is the royal place of the best lapidarists on the planet, right? And so their parents before them, their grandparents, and all the generations before them were, again, world-famous, talented gemstone lapidarists and carvers. And then in their generation, between the two of them, the Wabito brothers decided we want to invent, we want to put our name on the map, we want to really make our place in history, and we want to invent our own cut. And so they came up with the idea of a snowflake, and it took years for them to be able to invent and perfect this. You've got to think every single facet is perfectly, has to be invented firstly. They have to decide what shape each facet's got to be. They have to then figure out, okay, this facet's this shape, this facet's this shape, in relation to each other, what's their proportions in ratio, what's their angle. This angle has to then be crucially at another angle to the next facet that maybe mirrors it or next to it. It is a mathematical minefield, quite literally. And so they, after years and years and years, were finally able to pin it down and invented this cut. And it is so special. It's a designer cut, and it's a very expensive cut, as you can imagine, whatever stone it's given to. We're very fortunate to be good friends with the Wabito brothers so that we can source the stones direct. And this one just happens to be one of the biggest at 10 millimetres. They do 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. So this is giant in size, high grade for the stone, designer in the cut, and then last one in our stocks in the sale, I did promise, extra squeeze for the final chances. And so this is now £49.99 all in today. $49.99 all in, and again, split pay is available to you if you'd like to spread the cost as well. That's number 20. Number 21, right next door, this is the Kaleido colour. Everything else is the same, so again, 10 millimetres, SI graded clarity, designer cutting. It's simply just another beautiful option with colour. So this is the Kaleido, which is this gorgeous concoction of deep velvety blues and then these violet purples as well. This one's already gone. Amy's got it. Well done, Amy. Well done to you, my darling. And final squeeze there for the sale deal. under 50. You'll be happy to know they're at number 21. She says, I received my exotic mix snowflake today and I love these. There we go. So she knows from her own experience just how magnificent they are. Well done, Amy. 20, by the way, is sold out. This one's number 21, already now sold out. Number 22, loading it in, is this piece. This is the Virginia Bluebird, and this is also sold out. Bravo to Amy, who managed to grab that really quickly for your own collection. Amazing stones, aren't they? 22 is this piece. 23 and 24 are then the final chances. So 23 loading in with only one left. Oh, again, sold out. Sold out. Apologies, my computer didn't catch up then. This one's gone to Nikki. Hi, Nikki. How are you? So Nikki's got this beauty, whopping 10 mil SI, again, across the board, the best of the best. And your deal is going to match as well, my darling, under £50 at number 23. So that being said, out of the 5 Wabito snowflakes that I had, they've all sold out so far. I've only got one left to bring on. Number 24. Another Virginia Bluebird, and this is in the 8mm. Also, one remains in the world. This one. But if you're quick enough, you will own it. Everything else has sold out. Well done to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Big hello to Katie. I've just spotted tuning in. How you doing, gorgeous lady? She says, hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your weekend, Emily. I did, thank you, my darling. I had a lovely weekend. There was a lot of rain. I think that's been across the board, actually, saying that, because my mum said here, lots and lots of rain. I was in Wales, lots and lots of rain, which, I mean, I told you the other day, didn't I, how much I do love the rain. I love listening to it. I love going out and dancing in it, especially if I'm having a hot flush. But then sometimes it's just not practical. Like if you've just washed your hair and you've done curls and then you go out for a nice day out and it's pouring down with rain, that's the time where it's not my friend. But apart from the rain, I did have a lovely weekend, Katie. Thank you for asking. What have you guys been up to? Katie, how are you? And every collector that's tuning in here tonight, how have you been? What have you been up to this weekend? Any stories you'd like to share with us? They could be little stories, they could be big stories, they could be little moments of, I don't know, maybe something funny happened. Goodness me, I think I've had quite a few giggles myself, actually, this weekend. Yeah, I've had quite... Do you know, actually, I know this is really random, but one thing that's been making me chuckle all day is I was chatting to Tom last night. I'm talking about like family and grandparents and like traditions and lovely things like that. And he said when he used to go to his nan, bless her, she's not here anymore. When he used to go to his nan's house when he was growing up, there was always like a certain thing that he would have. So like with my nan, I always go and have a glass of sherry. He said, I would go to my nan's and I would have an iceberg lettuce and a jam tart. And I was like, what? Like jam tart, fair enough. What do you mean an iceberg lettuce? Like in a salad or what do you mean? And he said, I just have an iceberg lettuce. And I was like, can you give me more information? Because I need to know what's going on here. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. And he literally, I don't know why it tickled me so much. He used to go to his nan's and she'd give him a whole iceberg lettuce and he used to just eat it like it was an apple. Is it just me or is that hilarious? So I want to know, firstly, has anyone else ever done that? Because I feel like on a hot summer's day, it might be quite nice. And 2, have you got any other versions of things like that you can share with us here tonight? Because I just think it's brilliant. Right, 24 is where we are. My lovely collector Northampton, I know you said number 9 and 11, didn't you? So we're going to go there next for yourself. Number 9... the AAA grade. Prepare for the strongest colour. Prepare for the unbeatable intensity of colour that you could ever dream of from an emerald. This is Zambian. This is a 3.7 carat whopper of a Zambian in weight as well. So you're benefiting from one of the largest carat weights. You're benefiting from the #1 individual origin that emeralds come from, that everyone's trying to get their hands on right now. It's headlining, isn't it? It's headlining to get hold of Zambian emeralds because, of course, the mines are shutting down and they are rocketing in value so quickly. So you've got origin, you've got carat weight, you have then got colour of dreams in that AAA intensity to boot. This is why it's a one-of-a-kind piece. This one here, number 9 on your screen, it's another one of our cheeky sale deals that I've stuck in for you. So previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken down to $299. Today, you can get this piece home. Oh, I love this. $139 instead. And obviously, if you would like to use our split pay option, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You can actually get it in for 46. Do you know what I mean? 46 quid to see it in the flesh. And it still comes with your free certification as well. That's number 9. At number 11, very similar situation as well. So same grade of a AAA Zambian. And this is in the oval shaped cabochon, 1.3. So, I mean, they talk about precious stones. The goal is getting in the carat club, isn't it? So that's 1 carat. This is 1.3. One only exists. Always got to bear that in mind when it comes to stones that are this rare. This one, what can I do? Oh, this is yellow ticketed. No way. Right. Okay. Because it's yellow ticketed. I can't believe this. Because it's yellow ticketed, I can do this. What a steal. That's number 11. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Right, we have another lovely message coming in. A new collector, actually, Jasmine in Cheshire. Hello, Jasmine. Lovely for you to have joined us. You requested number 19, so we're going to go there straight away for you. Number 19 is the Lara Eye of Consciousness. So this is, of course, a design, another designer cut, quite literally, like the Wabito snowflakes we saw. And this was designed by our beautiful late friend, Glenn Lara. He was over 50 years in the industry, known as one of the best. There's not enough words to do justice, really, as to how legendary this gentleman was. He was a very good friend of ours from the beginning of Gemporia's founding 21 years ago. And because of that relationship, because of how much of a beautiful human he was, and our direct relationship with him, we were able to enjoy his works of art, his designs, here at Gemporia, and we were able to benefit also of the fact that he gave us mates rates, basically. So something like this, a Lara design, an Eye of Consciousness, obviously you've got the stone, you've got his carving, you've then got solid bezel set gold and an SI graded diamond. Something like this elsewhere, you're going to be looking at nearer to $1,000, set in jewellery, then even more. Here with us at Gemcollector, we've brought it in and we've been able to really enjoy owning these for under 100 quid before. As I do only have 2 left, 2 final pieces left of this particular design with the Papadacha quartz, which is of course this bright, beautiful, bold orange and pink. Those last 2 are able to go to the final crash of $69.99 instead. It's 23 on a 3-way split for you there. That's for Jasmine at number 19. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, thank you. Collector in Bedfordshire, number 38. Great to have you with us. Number 38. Coming on in. It's a multi-buy. Oh, yeah. Look at this. You get loads of fluorites here. We've threaded them up for you for ease of transportation and so that they're all nicely together. But of course, you can take them off. You can get creative with these by all means. 240 carats in total, so a lot of carat weight. That's across 34 individual stones you're technically getting. 34 individual pieces of fluorite, and as you'll notice, all of them have their own fantastic, proper character and celebration of what fluorite can do. So fluorite, famously, usually blues and greens. You've got blues, you've got greens, but you've got purples, you've got yellows, you've got pinks, you have got even zebra, multicoloured individual pieces in here as well. And all of them have been carved and pre-drilled, hence the fact that they've been threaded for you. They have been carved and they have been pre-drilled into the same 4-leaf clover design. That's each individually 12 millimetres. For the whole strand, what can I do on this next question? The whole strand, oh, brilliant, $14.99. 34 stones, 240 carats, $14.99. Can't go wrong. That's number 38 for Bedfordshire, thank you. Right. Hannah says, how much was number 20 again? I clicked buy now before I saw it. Number 20, $49.99, Gorge. Yeah, so all of the 10mm pieces went to $49.99 and then the 8mm went to $39.99. So you got the best bargains there for sure. Katie says, I'm okay-ish. I met with a potential new therapist, so I might be trying something new with her. She was lovely and very generous with her time. I've got another online meeting tomorrow, which will be very stressful, but lots to work through, says Katie. Well, Katie, positive, definitely positive things there with the with trying out the new therapist, and just being able to talk about things is always kind of a problem. What is it they say? A problem halved is a problem solved. And for me, I mean, I've had different things over the years where it's just been eating away at me, and then just by talking about it, I feel better immediately. So I really, really hope that that works out for you, my gorgeous, and the positivity stays with it. In terms of tomorrow, good luck with the meeting. Good luck with the meeting. It will be stressful, but try not to think too much about it. If there's any kind of preparation you can do, by all means you can do the prep. But if there's nothing else on top of that, then there's no point giving yourself that added stress. But good luck with it, Gorge. Fingers crossed it all goes well. Debbie in Northamptonshire, how you doing? 16 and 17. Oh, yes. So Debbie has requested... Let me pop that back. Debbie has requested more Lara Legacy here. So 16 first. This is Glenn's seahorse design. So pretty. Carved from a piece of white chalcedony. And as Glenn very famously always loved to do, he not only designed and delivered successfully carvings like this, but he also then added that extra touch of luxury with the solid gold bezel set SI diamond. Now, as you can imagine with any of our wonderful Glen Lara's pieces, they are very, very limited and down to the last of stock if they've not already sold out. This is the last, only one of this particular seahorse. 20mm seahorse, diamond and gold all included, and as the last one, which we'll unfortunately never see again, it is down to, again, a final low deal, which is $79.99 all in, or $26 on split. Honestly, you wouldn't even be able to replace the diamond for that. This is an extraordinary opportunity for a carving and a memory of a gentleman that quite literally changed the gemstone industry. That's number 16. And then 17, another one of Glenn's designs. This is the angel wings. Huge 43mm carving by 30mm. Carat weight is a minimum of 22. They go up to about, goodness me, they go up to about 36 carats, I believe. But the measurement is physically what is guaranteed. And this one, of course, is the blue chalcedony. It's a beautiful colour and the perfect stone, the perfect colour and stone to really represent the angel. At the end of the day, we all have different associations with angels. We all, I'm sure, have different loved ones or memories that we think of when we think of angels. And then in terms of colours, we look up at the sky, don't we? We see the blue heavens as to where the angels reside. So this is a perfect combination. This here at number 17, also some of the last of Glenn's fantastic work within our vault, down to the brand new low of $79.99 for this. That's 26 on split to get this home and into your collection. Good luck. That's 17. Thank you, Debbie. My lovely Lee in West Lothian, I've just spotted you tuned in, and you've also said number 16 and 17 as well. So great minds think alike. Both of them on there as well for Debbie's request. So I hope you managed to catch them. I'll leave those with you. Hannah says, just letting you know I've released just number 20 back in case someone else wanted to grab it. Thank you for letting me know. That's really kind of you, Hannah. That's really kind of you. So all of the Wabito snowflakes, if you managed to spot those, you'll notice that they did all sell out. They did all completely sell out. So 24, 23, just double check it, 21, 22, 23, 24, yeah. All completely sold out. Number 20, which is this piece. This, just one of them, so still only one person can have that second chance, but still, just one of them has popped back into availability. So if you wanted it, and if you thought you'd missed out, you have one shot to get this into your collection as a sale deal. If you know about Wabito snowflakes and you've ever experienced them before, you'll know as a loose stone, even here on Gemcollector as a loose stone, something with this cut and then this size being the biggest of the Wabitos in 10 millimetres. They're normally about £150. In jewellery here at Gemporia, they'd then be quite a few hundred, but realistically in the real world, they're going to be into the thousands, aren't they? So amazing deal as it is at the sale last chance. That's number 20. Thank you to Hannah for letting me know about that. And then number 18, from the Wabitos and the Leras. Number 18 was the last of the Lera to bring on, which, oh, I've pressed the wrong button, apologies. Which is this. So this is the Eye of Consciousness, again with the diamond and the gold from Lera. And this is the final one in that beautiful purple and lavender. Down. To $79.99. I've only got one left. Such a shame, isn't it? It is such a shame. Just seeing if I can. Oh, do you know what? I can. $69.99. 23 on split for the very one that is in my tweezers. Good luck to you. Right, we are just under 3 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. 3 minutes to get any one of these treasures into your collection before they are gone. Number 6, I'm loading in one-of-a-kind Zambian emerald. Right the way back up top there is one of the highest valued, whoa! One of the highest valued and graded stones of the like. This one here at number 6, let's just whip it straight down for you. No dilly-dally with 2 minutes on the clock before it's all gone. 2 minutes to win it. You're going to have to be quick, my lovelies. This is now $2.99 here at number 6. Back to number 2, in case you missed this. This is the Phoenix. Beautiful bird of paradise carved into one-of-a-kind whopping piece of beryl. Green and yellow beryl, so you could technically refer to this as being part emerald, and this one-of-a-kind master carving available to you here tonight. Just magnificent at under £100 as well. So good luck indeed. Hey, Debbie and staff. She says, hi, Evan Gem Buddies. Just got me green zircon. Yes. Oh, my day. She says, what a beauty. It's breathtaking. Debbie, I'm still buzzing about that. Literally, what day was it? Was it Thursday last week? I'm still buzzing that you managed to get it. And the fact that you've got it home. Oh, you know now, don't you? I mean, it looked amazing on the camera, but now you know. Now you can feel it. You can feel it. Over the moon, my gorgeous. Enjoy. Right, number 3. Let's load this in. So this is another beryl. We've just seen the amazing carved beryls. We've seen the emerald beryls. This is a super rare beryl known as the Aquiaba. And it is a very limited discovery over in Nigeria, where you've got, scientifically speaking, the chemical composition is both an aquamarine and an emerald in one stone. That's why you've got that different aqua colour. It's not just blue, it's not just green, it's a lovely mixture of both, isn't it? Because again, the elements that would normally create aquamarine being blue would be iron, the element that would normally create the green of an emerald would be chromium, and both are in this piece. This is number 3, 78 points minimum, 7x5mm is a calibrated cut, and sale is what this gemstone is within, so you get sale price of now under £30. £9.99 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to get it home even easier. That is at number 3. And that actually concludes this hour because there's 10 seconds left, unfortunately. So 10 seconds. I'm going to leave the graphics live for maybe a minute or two just to give you a chance to fully check out any of the pieces that are in your basket. If you're watching on the web or on the app, you've got anything in your basket, don't forget it's only valid at the price I've given to you if you fully check it out during the hour. If it's in your basket but you don't check it out, the price will not be safe. It will go back up. So you've got to fully get it to secure it for yourself. So I'll give you a minute or two for that. I'll go and get the next hour ready and I'll meet you right back here for your 9 p.m. special.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional tonight, and I am here purely to assist you. They call me the fairy gem mother, which I quite like. And it is literally that. So if you're new to Gemcollector, warmest of welcome to you. It's lovely to meet you. This is a completely all request channel, so it's fully interactive, and that means that you can literally, you have the power to do lots and lots and lots of different things. Firstly, you can conduct the show. So from wherever you are in the world, however you're watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you might be watching on our website, gemcollector.com, which is the best one in my opinion if you want to watch live and actually properly take part and be able to collect these stones. Get yourself to gemcollector.com and click watch live, because once you click that button watch live, everything you need is all on one page. You literally don't have to move then. So you've got the physical video feed you can see, you've got the message box directly underneath, and then you've got all the stones in this hour underneath that to rummage through. So the idea is that you're watching,
enjoying all of the beautiful pieces. You can rummage through, there's 50 pieces, I believe. Yeah, 50 pieces in this hour in particular, all in numerical order as well. So as you're rummaging through and you think, oh, I quite like the look of number 17, you then go back to that message box and you type in, can I see number 17, please? Press send. And then I will literally see your message and show you number 17 like that. So you have got the ability to choose exactly the stones that I show, exactly the stones that you want to see. Obviously, as I show them to you, then if you have any questions, any queries whatsoever, you can also ask them with the message system as well. And then I'll bring them on, and you might also get a nice big discount if you request them too. So there's lots of benefits, basically, by tuning in, watching live and taking part in our live show. Obviously, I mentioned gemcollector.com. You can do it also on gemporia.com, and we also have an app for your phones and your tablets, and even on your smart TV. You can download our free app called Gemporia and use that one as well. So lots of ways to get involved. And in terms of what we've got to get involved with, this hour is pinks and purples. Okay, the next hour, by the way, is blues. So I've gone all out in terms of celebrations of particular colours here. But in this hour, being pinks and purples, I was inspired actually by the new pink topaz, which you probably already spotted. Was it number 12? Yeah, number 12, all the way through to, goodness me, there's loads of them. Number 31. How good's that? So number 12 is number 31. Those pink topaz, they're brand new in our vault. They are brand new in our vault, so if you're thinking, I've never seen them before, that's why. Literally, we are looking at them as a new material within the vault for you to acquire. And if you've looked from 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed those stones in terms of price already. So you'll be aware the situation of savviness is really, really high, because some of them are £4.99 to get home. Easy, isn't it? And whichever stone you're going for, across all of these pinks and purples, they are all genuine gemstones. They're all going to be coming home with you very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity included, and you always have a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you can get as many of these stones home as you like, see them in the flesh, and if you don't love any of them, you can send them straight back as well. So you've got loads to play with, loads to enjoy. And in terms of pinks and purples, for the gemstone world, we know that these are really rare colours, aren't they? In any which way that we look at gems, every stone has different versions of what the rarest technically is. But if you look at, say, for example, diamonds, most famous, the rarest diamond in the world is a red diamond. The rarest tourmaline colour in the world is a blue. So it depends on the stone, which then depends on, what the rarest version of colour is. But if you were to look at all of them and you were to work out the average, most gemstones, their rarest version of colour is always around that pink body. So anything that's either pinks, reds and purples, very, very similar, as you can imagine, they are the most difficult colours for Mother Nature to produce. So it always is very exciting when you can see these kind of hues, as well as the fact that they just look gorgeous, right? They very much look gorgeous. So I'm excited to see the pieces that you're going to request with me here tonight. We've got collector, my lovely Ian in Cornwall. How are you doing, Ian? Do you know what? I couldn't possibly tell you at the moment, but I will type that code in a second and see if it works for us. Christina says, would you be able to show 33 and 47? Certainly, Christina. Great to see you. Debbie in Greater Manchester. Great to have you here, my lovely lady. Hope you and Christopher are well. 22 and 28, not a problem at all. Before I do that, though, excuse me getting straight out of my chair. I'm going to grab my keyboard and just try this code for Ian. So LYDK89, go. This product is in an embargo, it says, so it won't let me load it. I'm going to make the assumption that there is some in stock, because otherwise it would have also said out of stock. So there is some in stock, Ian. However, they are in a management embargo at the moment, which means it won't allow me to load them up. They have to be physically, manager Jess, for example, here with us at Gemcollector, will have to physically say, right, this is the day where we're going to allocate to show some of the limited edition tools. So we have them in stock. I can, by all means, if I just take a little picture of that message, I can, by all means, speak to Manager Jess and just say, is it possible to bring these on at some point in the next couple of weeks? And then, by all means, you can get one. Right, 33 then, as our first request. This is the amethyst. Giant amethyst as well. A Madagascan, natural, worth pointing out, natural material. When it comes to amethyst, they are most commonly heat treated. Most commonly heat treated. Just as standard in the industry. And yet this is not heat treated, it's not anything, it's exactly as it came out of the earth. And it's an amazing personality with the patterns that have naturally formed within it as well, isn't it? Christina, the only one, the very one on the planet, and it's officially yours, my darling. So huge congratulations to you, all the way down there to $19.99. Now I have pre-crashed, again, if you're a new collector, number 21 onwards in pretty much all of our hours. I always pre-crash the prices just to get a bit of a head start. That doesn't stop you from requesting them though. If you want to see anything at all, just let me know the numbers. Sometimes, as I load them in, it might be a pre-crash piece. I'll always double check if there can be maybe a little pound or two taken away, and if there is, I promise you I will remove that for you. But as it stands with this one, number 33 all the way down. Well done to Christina. Number 47, your other beautiful choice was the Sakura Heart Pink Sapphire. Oh yeah, super, super rare. Super, super, super rare. I've only got one left already. This is a Madagascan deposit. And as far as sapphires go, of course, they're world famous, aren't they? But they do come in lots of different colours. And the world famous location for blue would be, of course, either Kashmir or Ceylon. But the world famous for pink is Madagascar. It's been a long time, actually, many, many years, of the Madagascan sapphires being mined, and they have made a real reputation for themselves for being the best of the pink sapphires in the world. And it's because this particular part of the earth is really heavily incorporated with the perfect amount of elements and the perfect ratios that are needed to end up producing this colour. This one, like I said, I've only got one left already. Well done, Christina, for getting the first piece all the way down from £300. Previously here with us on Gem Collector at £40. You've got it today at under 20. Well done. That's number 47. Lovely Debs, number 22 and 28 coming up next for us. So 22 is, here we go, one of our new pink topaz. The colour of these is so good. I love it. It's proper hot. Thank you for asking how I am as well, Debbie. I'm doing wonderfully, my darling. Thank you. So 22. Here we go. Graphics are coming in. This is yours. It's already sold out. Isn't it amazing? 2.25 carats. One of a kind as well, actually, Debbie, just to confirm. So there wasn't even any quantity on this. This is literally brand new, loaded, booked straight into our vault as a one of a kind, and now officially yours. A beautiful trilliant cut as well to showcase some proper exotic lapidary here, some standout lapidary. But it's all about this colour, isn't it? Goodness me. And it is across the board. Literally every single one of these topaz from number 12 all the way to number 31. They all have the exact same powerhouse of popping hot pink. Secondary hues are purple, red. We've even got a little bits of peachy orange in there as well. So if you love this colour, fair enough, this one has sold out, but there is a brilliant selection for you to choose from, and joining our Debbie with the pink topaz here at number 22 on and gone. 28, which cut have you gone for here? Let's have a look. 28. Oh, the princess. Lovely. I had two in the world. Oh, and they've both sold out as well. I'm not surprised at $4.99. You can't go wrong. $4.99. She swooped in and grabbed them straight away. Well done, Debbie. Caroline in Swansea, good evening, my darling. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Number 15 was your first choice, another princess. Okay, so that was 28. 15 loading in. I have 3 of this one available. And just to remind ourselves that if there is ever an auction with a couple in quantity, you can confidently know that they are also coordinated in their measurements as well. For those of you that are jewellers, you'll know how important it is. It makes it a lot easier for you. If you're buying 3 of these and you're wanting to, let's say, make a pair of earrings and a pendant, by getting all 3 of them, you know that all 3 of them aren't just the same stone, the same cut, the same lovely colour, but they are also the same measurement. So this one is 6.75 mil in each direction. And again, that princess cut, 3 chances in stock, down today to £4.99 for you at number 15. That's for our Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. Number 21 then goes to a round brilliant. Oh, this is the thing with topaz in general. It's such a super stone for brilliance. It's known for a very high refractive index. And so as soon as you get a topaz, regardless of which type of topaz it is, as long as it's the classic grade of good quality clarity, and as long as it's been cut by somebody that knows what they're doing, this is a stone that will always give you sparkle, guaranteed. It will never disappoint. And it suits, because of, again, that type 1 status, it suits every different type of cut as well. Have you ever noticed how some stones, you might see, let's say there's a showcase of tourmalines, or let's say there's a showcase of goshenites, and we might bring you a brand new selection of them. There's 10 pieces in the hour, but all 10 of them are the same shape. All 10 of them are the same cut. And that's down to the gemstone. It's down to the nature of the stone. So the way that it forms, the crystal structure it might have, it lends itself to a particular way of being fashioned by the lapidrist, right? And yet, with a topaz, you get to see so many more different variations of shapes and cuts, because within the nature of topaz, it has a, again, distinct type 1 status, it has brilliant clarity, amazing high refractivity for sparkle, and so the lapidrist actually has more to play with in how they can get creative. So this hour, even just these pink topaz alone, is something that other stones can't necessarily do in giving us all the different versions of cuts. Number 21, this one, 2.9 carats minimum, whopping size, that's 9mm in diameter, and down to under £10 for the only one there. Caroline, thank you. That was 21, and then 24, also over 2 carats. Oh yes, taking that fancy lapidary to another level. One of the most difficult cuts for any lapidrist to try and deliver. The heart, brilliant cut. This is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, suits the colour, of course, down to the ground. 8x8mm. I've only got one of these left as well, I'm sorry. One stone, whoever gets there quick enough, you can own it. For the heart piece at number 24, it's now £7.99. Thank you to Caroline. Leanne, your message was next. Leanne's gone for number 6, 7, 8 and 45, please. Okie dokie. So 6, 7, 8 are the spinels. Number 6 will be first the Tajikistan spinel, known as the Royal Spinel. Primary source would be Burma. Super high value, famed source would also be the likes of Mahenge, Tanzania. But one of the rarest on the planet, the royalest of them all, is Tajikistan. This is your very own chance of owning one. A complete one of a kind, of course, at 1.25 carats. It's massive! For spinels, the expected kind of size for a solitaire, over half a carat, is not usually expected to be seen, because half a carat is massive. And that's because it naturally forms with a isometric crystal structure. It's a cubic crystal structure, just like that of a diamond. So the benefit is cubic crystal structure gives you a really strong stone, a really hard stone, a really dense and durable stone, perfect for everyday wear. However, because it's so dense, it doesn't grow to massive carat weights. So just as a diamond, just as a lovely spinel, half a carat would be huge. This is 1.25. This is magnificent. So you've got one of the biggest sizes in the world. You've got the absolute royalty and world-class famous rarity of colour from the origin of Tajikistan. Then the origin itself, natural material, it's not been treated, and as a one only in the world, you are looking at a proper legacy, aren't you? This piece, recommended retail price, £1,431 is what you'd expect to pay for it elsewhere. Here with us on Gem Collector, it's previously been on and taken all the way down to £299. That's where it has been, but it is yellow ticketed. There are lots of sale and clearance pieces I've snuck in for you today. So it's not £299 anymore. What I can do, let me just double check with maximum reduction. Yes! This is what I can do. $99.99 all in. $33.33 on a 3-way split. Oh, for a Tajikistan. No one would ever expect that. number 6. And then number 7 is right next door as well. Same situation, it's a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind whopping 1 carat solitaire. This beautiful pear-shaped 7.25mm in height, natural in her, oh, it's just so pretty, in her Barbie pinks, proper fairy tale, isn't it, Barbie pinks? And have you ever seen these in the dark? Ooh, tell you what, they don't half glow. They've got this powerful ability to refract light, these stones as well. So this piece, one chance. Yellow ticket is again in action, allowing this to now go to the lowest price ever, which is $79.99 at number 7. Thank you, Leanne. Number 8 is then the final of that lovely lineup in these spinels. And number 8 is actually a set. So instead of one single solitaire stone like those pieces, number 8 is a set of 4. And these are again pinks and purples. Down to the last few, actually, yeah. I've got 3 sets left. So if you check out once, you get 4 stones. You check out twice, you get how many? 8 stones. The maximum that I physically have left in stock is 3 options. So if you check out 3 times, you're going to receive 12 of this stone. In that set of 4, it's a grand total of a minimum 1.25 carats. All 4 of the stones are the same measurement as a 5x3mm, 5x3mm cut. I've just obviously got one of them on the screen at the moment to show to you, but I'm going to put all of them on. So this, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All 4. This is so good. All 4, you know it's in the sale. What am I like? I can't help myself. All 4 of them available to you here this evening for something of serious saving, because they come in at £14.99 for the lot. £14.99 for 4 matching 5x3mm cushion fancy cut natural Burmese spinels. Good luck to you. Like I said, there's only 3 options, 3 sets of 4 left. So whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, maximum obviously if you check out all 3 is that you'll be getting 12 beautiful cushion stones home tonight. That is at number 8. Thank you, Leanne. Number 45 was then the next request. 45 is the Lara. Oh, here you are. Hello. The Lara Angel. We enjoyed the blue of the Lara Angel in the last hour. I think they're nearly completely sold out, actually. And then this one, if I just pop my spinels away, this one that I've got, loading in at number 45, is the pink quartz. And it's a very striking hot pink as well, isn't it? 43 by 30 millimetres. 22 carats goes up to about 25 carats. It's all about the carving here, guys. This is one of the last ever designs that Glen Lara created. One of the biggest designs that Glen Lara ever was able to create and bring to us as well. Inspired by the angels, of course, this is a true work of art from the master himself. Our great friend Glen Lara was with us from day one. 21 years Gemporia has been here in the industry, 21 years, and Glen was with us from the beginning as one of our dear friends, a family member quite literally within the Gemporia family. And multiple times a year he would fly over from California so that he could be our guest and join us on the show and share with us his passion for stones, his passion for carving and lapidary, and his talent of creating these designs made him literally one of the ultimate, best and most legendary artists in history for the gemstone world. This is one of the last that he actually created in most recent years before his sad passing, and having it in this powerful popping pink really does celebrate all of the curves that he put into this design as well, isn't it? It's number 45 on your screen. I'm going to zoom you in so you can see the detail there. And you'll be happy to know I can do an extra squeeze on this as well. $79.99 for you today. 26 on a 3-way split. to get some of the last that exist in the world. We'll never obviously be getting any more of these. When they're gone, they are gone. That is 45. 46 is then the purple, so it makes absolute sense to bring this on. Number 46, and I will match that as well. The fact that he was able to carve such extraordinary curves into a stone and get that level of translucency where light can also literally transfer through and allow it to glow, it's a real talent, isn't it? This one at number 46. Thank you, my darling. Christopher, here you are. Okay, Christopher, number 12. Coming up next for yourself, my darling. Oh, yes, back to our pink topaz. Okay, so number 12, it's the whopper, 3 carats in total. Loading it in for you. I have, in the world, there are 3 of them that exist. One of them has, of course, already gone to our lovely Christopher, so that means there's 2 physically left. Let me see if I can pick it up. There we go. 2 chances remaining on the biggest of them all. Over 3 carats, that's a 9mm. 9mm by 9mm trillion cut, with all of the benefits of topaz also coming in with amazing, not just the brilliance and sparkle they're known for, but also amazing durability as well. Did you know that? Topaz is one of the hardest, most durable stones on the planet. This, I'll just wipe my fingerprint off there. There you go. This piece here tonight, let's just take it down, shall we? £9.99. Good luck too if you want to join our Christopher in acquiring one of these. You'll have to be quick because they're very popular, as you can imagine. But this one is number 12. Right, we're going to go. We've got some top level pieces right up in that top 5 you've probably spotted, haven't we? So we have the Congo tourmaline, natural, you'll notice, has not been treated. We have the Mahenge spinels, I mentioned with the Burmese and the Tajik earlier on. We have different pockets across the planet, all have their own real kind of fame distinct talents that they can deliver to us. So we have the Mahenge purple, the Saul family legacy. We have the pink delights from the Indian deposit, and then we start by a box set of brand new amethyst. Oh yeah, brand new, never been on air before, so I'm super excited to bring them on for you very shortly. Firstly, from number 12, we go to number 4. Now this is the tourmaline, okay? Whew, firstly, the size of this stone is quite impressive, isn't it? When it comes to tourmaline, as every stone has their different expectations of, right, what's normal for clarity, what's normal for colour, what's normal for size. Tourmaline, legendary, again, very, very famous material, comes in lots of different beautiful colours. Size-wise, it's not exactly the biggest, is it? It's not the smallest, but it's not also definitely not the biggest. So this it's a one-of-a-kind stone. I mean, that says it all, to be honest. This is a one-of-a-kind because it is huge. It's a properly impressive solitaire individual carat weight. Then you've got natural status of colour. Tourmalines are expected to at least be heated usually, if not other different treatments. So it's natural, it's massive, and then the colour itself is one of the rarest of the different versions of tourmalines that we can see. We know that blue and then the reds and pinks are the rarest that Mother Nature can actually naturally form. So this is a really special stone, isn't it? To have all of those qualities in one package, very, very rare indeed. Oh, and it is hot stuff. Ooh, I love it. This stone for one collector only in the world. 3 carats, that's 10 millimetres by 7.75. As I mentioned, it's natural, and all of our stones, of course, will come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. So it'll have printed on this one. It will say natural, not enhanced, and you will be the only person on the planet to own it. We're looking at, oh, we're already too low. 384. Yeah, that's already far too low. Far too low. But what I'm going to do today, this would never, ever happen anywhere else in the industry. For a tourmaline of this scale, we'd be laughing at the offer of 129, because that's already a record breaker. But actually, I've already got up to naughtiness today. We've already seen some magnificent stones. We've already seen some sale deals. We've already seen lots and lots of savvy opportunities. And I'm not going to stop now. And so this, are you ready? Because once I press this button, everyone in the world that's watching right now will see what I'm doing. Everyone in the world will know exactly the price of this piece. And all it takes is one person to click buy now, and everyone else will have missed it. So are you ready? Are you steady? In 3, 2, 1, down she goes to the silly steel saving of a sale price. This is now natural Congo tourmaline, hot pink, magentas, raspberry riches, and it is now under 50 quid. This is ridiculous, I know. Super excited for you to be able to get these pieces into your collection. It is sold out in a flash. My computer can't even keep up. Sold out in a flash. We knew it was going to happen. It was just a case of who got there first. And you know what? Who got there first? It was Christopher. Go on, Christopher. Go on, Christopher. Bravo, my lovely, huge well done on that fantastic jump. The pounce that you did there, massive pull off. Well done indeed. Right, from number 4, we've got to keep going. We've got number 3, the box set of your Mahenge spinel. So we saw the Tajikistan, we saw the lovely Burmese. We have now got the another origin I mentioned, which is the Mahenge. This is one of the most expensive of the spinel deposits. I mean, all spinels are highly valued. They're about $1,000 a carat starting. But this is one of the most expensive origins in the world. This origin, Mahenge, it's that sweet spot in Tanzania where spinels have been discovered at the height of quality and colour. I think colour, if you were to have a discussion with anyone in the gemstone industry, any gemologist or gemstone professional, what stands out for Mahenge Tanzania? The colour. So you have some origins known for being the rarest, some origins known for being the biggest, some origins known for maybe a specific characteristic. Mahenge Tanzania, known for the best quality colours that can be found. And on top of that, the actual mine itself is owned by gemstone royalty. John Saul, Mark Saul, you may have heard those names before. John was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. As a family, they are gemstone royalty, and they own this mine. That one fact on its own makes it very collectible. But when you combine that in gemstone terms, we assess them for different grades and qualities. The fact that the Saul family are able to provide us with the beautiful brilliance, distinct standout colours, and natural, serious natural impressive rarity like this, just makes it irresistible, doesn't it? And this is obviously a set of 2, so it's a beautiful box set, as you can see in my hand, where you're going to receive 2 stones. So you'll receive one that's a round brilliant, and you'll receive one that is an oval brilliant. Both of them completely natural in their different lovely purples. So we've got one that's a little bit more of a lavender pink, and then one that's more of a lavender in the blue. All to be enjoyed, and very, very, very hard to get your hands on if you're outside of Gemporia. Again, over $1,000 a carat traditionally across the board. So this would be for 80 points. You'd assume it would be around $800, wouldn't you? And yet here we are, under $300. And now with a sale. I've got so many secret sales in the show today. It's silly. This one, £49.99 is where it's been on before. Last of stock though. Just in this hour here with me this evening, just for the few opportunities that I've got left in our vaults. Goes down to here, so it's $29.99 for the set. 2-way split pay is available as well, so $14.99 if you want to use that to get them home. Certified genuine Mahenge spinels, natural Mahenge spinels of course as well, in that lovely set of 2. That's number 3 in this hour. Number 3 available to you. Good luck indeed. Number 2 is then the Indian spinel, and then number 1 will be coming on as well as our brand new star buy, which I'm very excited to see. Number 2, the pink. Oh my word, the clarity. What? The clarity on this. No, I wasn't expecting that. She's so sparkly. The reason I'm impressed with the clarity, in general, spinel is a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions are always expected anyway, but then certain colours will be more heavily included within their nature, because it comes down to certain elements that are physically present for the colour to occur. So the pinks especially, pinks and purples, and reds also, they're usually even more heavily included. And so this piece, the fact that you've got this lovely clarity and sparkle coming through is very unlikely. I've got 2 of these left only, so 2 chances available, both match at 6x3mm, certified as the natural Indian stones. And these, well, talk about savings again. This is now £7.99. Under $10. For our Estate Sale collectors as well, there at number 2. Thank you. It's now time for number 1, as promised, our brand new box set. Oh my word, they're huge. These are massive. Let me get those graphics in. Gee whiz. So you get 2 stones, firstly. It's not 1 stone. You're immediately getting better value for money because it's a set of 2. Both stones, 10mm tall, 10mm wide. Minimum of 5.8 carats. Average is 6.13. So you're looking at around about 3 carats per stone, okay? These are big. These are really big. I was shocked by the size, but now I'm looking even more so the colour. When it comes to amethyst, once again, across the industry, they're expected to be heat treated. That's standard. It's about 90. It's like 96% of all amethysts in the world are heat treated. These ones are natural. So immediately, yes, please, I'll have it. I'll literally have it because it is super, super, super impressive to be natural amethyst. But then thinking about it, if it's left natural, does that mean we're going to have to? Does that mean we're going to have to give up a little bit of quality colour? If it's not been heated, does it mean it's going to be pale? Does it mean it's not going to have had that final little bit of help to really intensify the colour? Well, maybe in some cases, but not this one. These have been left natural because they are so good, because they are so perfectly formed with not just purple, but natural purple in the deep, rich chocolate box tone of scale as well, isn't it? This is very, very hard to come across in the natural world of gemstones. Purple in general is hard to come across in the natural world of gemstones, but especially when it comes to amethyst. I do apologise, let me refocus my camera. Focus! Is that focused? There we go, that's better. So the colour, rare again across the board, even more so when it comes to amethyst of this perfect, deep, rich, warm intensity. And of course, getting 2 of them, you're going to get both stones matching in measurement, both stones matching in colour, both stones matching in their grade. And of course, the fantastic cut, the heart-shaped, brilliant cut as well. Very hard to come by. And the whole box, well, I'm not here to disappoint you guys. This, I've only got 2 boxes. No! Okay. I've only got 2 boxes, guys. So if you check out once, you're going to get exactly what's in my hand. If you check out twice, you're going to get 2 of them, which is obviously 4 matching amethysts. But that's the max because that's all we have. That's literally all that exists. Right, in that case then, let me just completely annihilate them. $19.99 all in, that's £10 per stone. The tranquility partnered with the luxury that this material can bring is second to none, isn't it? here as our star buy. Good luck. By the looks of it, out of the 2 boxes I had, one is immediately sold out. That one's gone to the collector of Velica Morgan. Hello. Lovely to have you with us. So collecting Velica Morgan, you've got 1 box. There's 1 box remaining. So whoever literally checks this out first will get it, and then we'll officially be sold out. So apologies, it's always going to be a limited situation when we're talking about rarities like this, but how exciting if you can acquire it. Very good luck. Now Leanne says, I don't suppose you could demo this code. I know it will have to be computer graphics, but just wanted to see the shade of... Just wanted to see the shade if possible. Okay, bear with me, Gorge. If I just lay that down a second. Is my camera 3 working today? Why is that not in place? 1 second. Camera control. Camera 3. So camera 2 is that one, which is now out of focus. Okay, and then camera 3, control, if I pop that down and I go to it, this is all new fabulous technology that we've got here in the studio. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's a bit slow, but we're getting there. Oh no! It stops there. It doesn't go anymore. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, I feel like I failed you. I'm sorry. Okay, bear with me. Let me zoom back out then. I'll just have to leave it like this. I'll get my keyboard. Leanne says, apologies, my request isn't pink either. It's breaking the theme. How very dare you, Leanne. How dare you go against my coordination. No, of course it doesn't. It doesn't matter at all, my lovely. Let's just see if it'll work. UPGC 32. Oh. UPGC 32. Yeah, I've definitely typed it in incorrectly. Go. This item will not load because it is out of stock and does not have any available quantity. That's what it says, Leanne. So it's either completely out of stock or if there is one available and you've got it in your basket on the website, that will be another reason that it will say out of stock, because if it's in your basket, it allocates it basically as if you're fully checking it out. Does that make sense? UPGC. Go. Yeah, just says out of stock. No quantity. Sorry, lovely. If it is just in your basket, let me know. Delete out your basket, let me know, and then I'll see if we can try again. Right, where are we? We're at number 1. Yes, number 1 with this lovely box set. Okay, where are we? We've only got 7 minutes left as well, so we are limited to the last few moments of the hour. If there is anything at all in this hour that I have not shown yet and you're thinking, I want to see it, I would love to be able to see this piece. You've got to let me know the number. Send me in a message. Let me know how you are. Super easy to send in messages as well. You can send in as many as you like via gemcollector.com. As soon as you're on the website, click watch live, and then you'll have the message box right there underneath the actual live video feed. And again, it's really important. It's really important that you send in those requests so that I can show you exactly the stones that you'd like to see. And that's how you get the reductions as well. Number 11 is where we're at now. This is the Imperial Topaz. It's a cashmere Imperial Topaz as well, so you've got the full package. This is the rarest topaz in the world. We love our topaz. Most famously, of course, they are blue. Very, very famously, they're blue, sometimes even white, but the rarest topaz in existence is Imperial Topaz, which is anything across the concoction of champagnes to peaches and pinks. And that's exactly what you've got here. This one-of-a-kind piece from the cashmere origin down today. Ooh, this is good. Down today to $69.99. That's number 11. For the one-of-a-kind natural rarity. She says, it was in my basket, I've deleted it. Okie dokie, let me try again then, Gorge. 1 sec. Let's try again. Fingers crossed. UPGC 3, 2, go. Oh, still says it's out of quantity. Why? That's mean. No, it still says out of quantity. It might just be that the system's taken a couple of minutes delay to catch up now that you've deleted it out of your basket. So shall I try again in a few minutes? We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour, so how about we get to the end of the hour, I'll load in the next hour, and then as soon as I've done that, I'll try and do it as load from code again. And if it's kind of caught up with itself, fingers crossed, it might work. If I haven't done it by the time I come back in that next hour, please do remind me again, Leanne, and I will by all means give it another go. Right, number 11, I done gone there. Number 5, obviously. Number 5, one of the absolute highest valued and rarest sapphires in the world. This is natural sapphire, which is super unlikely, isn't it? But it's natural, as well as being giant, as well as being that ultimate minority of colour for a sapphire. Majority of them are blue. This is a complete opposite end of the scale. Less than 1% of all sapphires will ever be this colour. And even still, less than 1% will ever be this colour, and even still, they then have to go immediately to gemologists, to labs, and then be treated to improve that colour. So this is in that minority. It's got the colour with proper presence and intensity, and it's been able to remain natural. This giant stone, one in the world, sourced by the Cavell & Co family. That's how you know it's a good piece. Cavell & Co family, £2,640. Previously on with us at £499. Sale deal here today, though, is £299 all in, which is £99 on split. There at number 5. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Right, I've reduced that one down. Fantastic. The Zambian Amethyst at number 34. Just one chance left of this. Wow, that is a big beauty. One piece available. 5.86 carats, that's 14 by 12 mil. And you've got that checkerboard on there as well. It really does increase the amount of sparkle, the checkerboard facet, doesn't it? Otherwise, you wouldn't necessarily, amethyst isn't necessarily known to be a stone to deliver brilliance and sparkle. And even still, with the beautiful depth of colour that we've got here, that's another reason where light is going to be a little bit harder to perform. If it's a darker colour, it's going to be less bright and sparkly, isn't it? So again, that checkerboard facet is a brilliant choice for this because it then allows us to get sparkle in the full package of real royalty in the purple. This piece, one only, so it's the very one you'll be getting home, and as you can see, it's down again under £20 for you today. That's number 34 for your amethyst. From 34, with just a few moments left, do bear in mind all of these stones will disappear as soon as it hits 10 p.m. here in the UK. So really quickly, I've just got number 10. I'm going to whip that down. I love my lovely Martin. Just a sec, can you take the price down? So that's down for you. Number 10 is the set of pink tourmalines. You get 6 pink tourmalines. All 6 match at 4 mil. Round brilliant cut. And £12.99 is the deal, my lovely. That's number 10. Yeah, number 10. Number 13 is then loading in for us, okay. 13, I've got 3 available. And she's hot. These new pink topaz have been very popular. 2.9 carats, so it's one of the largest in terms of your weight. 10 by 8 millimetres is a smashing solitaire. And it's all about the pizzazz, isn't it? It's all about the sparkling pizzazz of this amazing colour palette from the pink Brazilian material. This one as well, do you know what? You'd never think it, but it can go under a tenner. £9.99. £9.99. And yeah, just confirming there are 3 available. So if you're after not just this piece, but you're thinking, oh, I need 2 of them, I want 2 of them to match for an idea that you have, then that is definitely possible here as well. At number 13, good luck with the 3 that exist. From this piece, number 14 is right next door. Similar situation actually, so you've got the same fantastic material, also in the oval brilliant cut, and also 3 of them in stock. These ones, different measurement of course though, so they are 9 by 7 millimetres. 9 by 7 mil, and just over the 2 carat weight for you. So whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, you can have them, but you've got to be quick because this hour is now less than a minute before it all disappears. And this piece, £7.99 for you. £7.99 here at number 14. I'll leave that one with you again. Good luck. Number 18 is the final stone that I can squeeze on in this hour. Number 18, there are 2 available. It's the Round Brilliant Legend. And this is an 8mm solitaire. Both. Also down to £7.99. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to leave that live for a few moments as the hour is coming to an end. So you've just got about 60 seconds to fully check out and secure the steals for yourself. And then we're going to go to our last hour of the day. It's 10 p.m. and this has been Pinks and Purples. The last hour is then a celebration of the Paradise Blues coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm here bringing you not just the grand finale of the day, the last hour of the day here tonight, but part 2 of our colour celebration. So the previous hour we had pinks and purples as the theme. We got to see so many gorgeous gemstones from different parts of the world, different versions of stones and natural miracles of formation in the pink and purple rarity. And then this hour is blue. Now, blue is a big situation when it comes to the colours of gemstones, when it comes to highly valued gemstones, when it comes to gemstones that people are not just collecting but also investing in from a business side of it. If you're coming at it from a business side and right, I'm going to invest in gemstones. I'm going to pick a gemstone that is, a standout material, something that holds a high value, something that I know is a safe option because it goes up in value and so on. Blue is always, as a colour in its own right, very much a popular choice. And that's because blue tends to be one of the best-selling colours in general. It is within our human nature to all be attracted to blue. So fair enough, we all might have a favourite colour. Some of us it might be pink, it might be red, it might be gold, it might be black, it might be blue, right? But if you were to speak to everyone across the planet, in which colour that we all together really very much kind of agree on loving, blue is the colour that it comes down to. And it's been scientifically proven, right, and this is why I say it's in our DNA, it's been scientifically proven that blue literally is the colour that we associate with positivity. We associate it with relaxation. You think about going on holiday and you think about blue skies, you think about the blues of the ocean, you think about blues of the swimming pool, you think about relaxation in general, and blue is always at the forefront of it. And when I say scientifically speaking, it's in our DNA, it has been proven that by being surrounded by the colour blue or looking at the colour blue, it actually reduces our heart rate, which is incredible if you think about it. It has such an impact on us that by looking at it, our eyes send a chemical reaction to our brain that releases certain endorphins, releases certain chemicals that automatically make us relax. They automatically make our heart rate reduce and we chill out that little bit more, which is why it's not just, again, very popular when it comes to acquiring gemstones, but in the bigger picture of things, if you look at interior design, you look at, let's say you walk into a really beautiful spa. Spas are often always kept whites, greens and blues. That if a colour is used aside from white, blues and greens are the colours that are used because they're the colours within nature. And so again, it is within our DNA to naturally have that association of relaxation and of being at home in a safe environment and a safe space when we are surrounded by those colours. So blues can be seen in many different walks of life as a positive influence and a positive colour to surround ourselves with. And so when it then does come down to the gemstone world, they are always at the top of everyone's desire. Look at the legendary achievements that tanzanite has been able to, when I say achievements, goodness me, it's broken records again and again and again through history. From the moment it was discovered in 1967, so technically not that long ago, in comparison to some stones that have been known about for 100 years or even longer than that, tanzanite's fairly new, and yet it is that loved, it is that popular, it is that beautiful in that classic blue that it has achieved such greatness. You think of sapphires. Sapphires, again, they come in lots of different colours. We know that the rarest sapphire in the world is paparacha, which is pinks and peaches. We know that you can have real rarities in the world of sapphires being maybe yellows or any of the other gorgeous colours you can think of. And yet, still to this day, the most expensive sapphire on the planet is a blue sapphire. It is blue cashmere sapphire. We're talking $500,000 for a 2-carat stone, over $1 million for 3 and 4 carat stones. So the blue has made such an important impact to us in terms of how we see it, how we perceive it, how we love it, and how we very much want to acquire it.
that even when it's not necessarily the rarest by being blue, it still ends up achieving the maximum level of demand. And what we've got in this hour is the full Holy Grail selection, right? So I actually have Cashmere Sapphire for you at number 8. I have a Diego Blue Suarez Madagascan version at number 7. We have the Ratnakiri blues. Oh, that's a topic in itself. The zircons, when it comes to zircon, it is actually not only beautiful to be blue, but technically it is also the rarest colour in the world when zircons are blue. Then we have Indicolite, which is a tourmaline. The rarest colour in the world for any tourmaline, again, is blue. So we have got a full concoction of celebrating blue in all its different versions. Some of them are the rarest in the world by being that colour, and even if it's a stone that's not the rarest by being blue, it still holds that demand and desire across the industry, across its history. So this is a really, really exciting hour to enjoy. And obviously you can cherry pick any of the stones you'd like to see. So send in your messages, let me know how you are and which stones we're going to be looking at for you today. We have gentleman Stephen. Hello. Stephen, number 14 and 20, yours were the first requests in. So 14, the Nilamani. See what I mean? This is a proper giant, isn't it? For the gemstone world, when it was discovered, no other treasure had ever been seen other than Cashmere Sapphire. As I mentioned, it's the most expensive sapphire on the planet. A 2-carat Cashmere Sapphire is over $500,000 to purchase, right? No other stone had ever been seen to come close to Cashmere Sapphire in terms of its appearance, because it had this real, very specific but proper luxury sweet spot of being a darker tone of blue, not too dark where it's navy, not too light where you lose the richness, but this royal, perfect, deep intensity of blue that was, again, adored by all of us. Then the Nilamani was discovered just down the road, so very similar in terms of the formation, in terms of the environment within the earth that allowed Cashmere Blue Sapphire to be created. This material, Nilamani, was found in a similar environment not far from it, incorporates lots of similar elements as well, and therefore it makes sense as to how this is also able to be the same blue, the Cashmere blue, the real deal, right? So immediately when this was found, it rocketed to fame, not only in its own right being beautiful and being rare, but also being the only other stone in history that can deliver the same appearance as those $1 million Cashmere sapphires. This is real Nilamani. This is a variation of kyanites, and this one is a beast of a size. The Bennett Bolt Museum stone has 6 carats in its weight. As you can imagine, only one of them physically exists in the world. There's definitely never ever going to be 2 of this. So one only on the planet. This is the very one in question. It's certified for free, as all of our stones are as well, and it is natural, I can confirm. So it's not been heated, as you would expect any stone to be treated in some way. Even, again, when it comes to sapphires of this kind of hue, treatment would be normal. So this has got the colour, this has got the size, and this is entirely as Mother Nature has formed it. This very piece here tonight, £2,329. Not for you, my lovelies. Being part of Gemcollector and this wonderful community has many, many benefits. And one of the biggest benefits is the savings, the fortune that you can save by acquiring them through us. Because we've cut out all the middlemen for you, it basically cuts out a lot of the increased price, right? So we're often, as humans as we are, whenever we're shopping for anything, we see that item, let's say it could be an item of clothing, it could be a car that you're purchasing, it could be anything at all, you're purchasing it at a retail price. And when it's at a retail price, that's the price that members of the public have to physically pay. But if you then go back a step, how much did that shop or that car garage or, you know, whatever it is, the product that you're purchasing in retail, they bought it from somewhere else. They purchased it from their supplier at a lower price, right? And then they've put their markup on top. That supplier purchased it from their own supplier before them. And you can go backwards again and again and again, all the way to the actual source in which it was either made or in which it came from. And that's the case across anything you could think of purchasing, right? So we do the same thing with genuine gemstones, and instead of having all these other middlemen, where you then end up seeing and having to purchase the stones at retail, 2,329 quid in this example, we go directly to the source in where it came. So we go to Nepal and physically get these stones as they are coming out of the ground. So there are 0 middlemen. And that is the only reason as to why you and I, get the benefit of the lowest prices on the market. This one here, perfect example, perfect way to really kind of give us a true example of the savings as it comes in at 179. That's just £59 on a 3-way split pay as well to get this home straight away, to see this for yourself in the flesh in a couple of days. Thank you, Stephen, at number 14. Number 20 also for you, sir. Number 20, 3.5 carats in a cushion. Okay. 1 available. Loading it straight in for you. It's a 9 by 9 mil actually, so it's a perfectly symmetrical squared cushion. Oh. It oozes royalty, doesn't it, this colour? Cashmere blue. This, I'm going to do it again, my darling, for 1 stone in existence, for 1 collector only. You can get this piece home. And I'm just going to double check what I can do here, because this seems far too low. Can I do that? I can do this. Yes, I can do this. £79.99 all in. That's £26 to get it home on split here in number 20. These are great choices for you, Stephen. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, and good luck, of course. Big hello to Nicola in Surrey, who's joining us tonight. How are you doing? She says, good evening. Could I see number 4, please? Oh, you certainly can. So we have, again, amazing selection for you to choose from, and Nicola's come in with a request for one of the Ratnakiri blues. Definitely. I think all of us definitely want to see this, don't we? So number 4 is where we'll go. As you can imagine, once again, this is the rarest colour of zircon in the world. This is then from the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit, which is extinct. It is depleted. The mine is shut down and long lost. And so finding these, as more time passes, becomes harder and harder and harder. And even here at Gemcollector, with the powers that we have, even we are down to the last few stones in our vault. This one only exists. This very piece is a dream to look at. It almost sends you into a bit of a trance, doesn't it, when you look at this? 2.7 carats of a headlining collector's treasure. From zircon in general being the oldest stone on the planet, meaning this is up to 4.5 billion years old, to then blue being the rarest, to then Ratnakiri being the highest valued and depleted source. This is the best zircon that you can ever get your hands on. And this very piece, as you can see, we're limited anyway. Number 3, I've only got 1. Number 4, I've only got 1. Number 5 and number 6. There's literally only 4 auctions. Number 5, I've got 2 available, by the way. Number 6, again, back to only being 1. All limited, all wanted, all ultimate rarities, and all available to the first collector that can pounce. This one in particular at number 4, I can do, again, naughty things, as you can probably imagine, in reducing this piece down. I'm so excited for you to see this in the flesh, because I know it looks good now, but wait until you get it home. Have this in your hand, take it into the outside, take it into the sunlight, also then take it into the darkness. Enjoy it under maybe just a candlelight, and it will never stop sparkling. It will never stop giving you that fluttering paradise feeling. This particular piece also then with the savings involved, considering they are not just, again, extraordinarily collectible, but especially as a headlining stone right now. You've probably heard it yourself if you're a regular collector and you know your stuff, you follow the industry. You'll know that specifically in the last 2 to 3 years, Ratnakiri zircons have rocketed in value. Ratnakiri blue zircons, even more specifically, being the rarest colour. These are stones that are the ultimate to get your hands on before it's too late. NY Blue, the multi-million-dollar company, they've invested millions in trying to get all the Ratnakiris that they can. They are educating the world about the stone. People that never heard of zircon before, because they're so rare, they just never come across it. And if they'd never had the chance to come across something, of course they're not going to be aware of it. And if they're not aware, how do they know they want it? So NY Blue are aware of this. They then started the marketing campaign. They've started educating many individuals across the world. And as more learn about this stone, about its physical existence, they automatically then want it. That rises demand. And as demand rises but availability decreases, naturally, of course, they become more expensive. And so in the next 9 to 10 years, the prediction from NY Blue is that blue Ratnakiri zircon is going to be going up to around, well, between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Now, that might sound wild, but it's only been a year and it's already taken a massive increase in value. So it's definitely possible. And even if they achieve the lower end of that, $5,000 a carat, this is a 2.7 carat stone. 2.7 carats. So that would be, and I'm going to use my calculator here, $5,000 times by 2.7 equals $13,500. Just from their lower end of the prediction. For a stone of this carat weight, it's extraordinary, isn't it? So getting them has never been more important than right now before they're gone. This one being number 4, again, thank you to Nicola. We do have number 3 right next to. I'm going to, considering again there's only 4 individual auctions of these Ratnakiris, I'm going to bring all 4 on as it is important. It's really, really, really quite an urgent situation. This one is number 3. As you can see, humongous again, over 3 carats. That's an 8mm diameter. 3.1 carats, 8mm. It's another fancy bespoke cut. It's been cut by zircon experts, as you can imagine, because they are difficult stones to cut. They have amazing double refractivity, which brings you the best sparkle by all means, but actually being able to see that sparkle depends on a lot of things. Firstly, you need the best quality, you need the best clarity. Secondly, you need a lapidarist that is highly skilled in specifically this type of material. This one is perfection, I'm sure you'll agree, and again, with only one in the world, only one chance, this is going to go straight down so that you do not miss it. You do not ever want to miss out on treasure like this, especially when this is something we're lucky enough to have come across in our lifetime. Many moons ago, go back through the generations to maybe your grandparents and your grandparents' parents. They would have never known about this. Here we are, getting to know about it, learn about it, understand it, appreciate it, collect it, properly actually enjoy it. And then our children and our grandchildren, it'll be gone again. So it is such a small window where this stone can truly be appreciated, and it's down to us to make sure we don't miss out. For the biggest one here at number 3, 199. Number 5 and 6, the final of the Ratnakiris that we have. Number 5 is the only one that I have quantity on, remember. So number 3 is only 1, and number 4 is only 1. Number 5, I have 2 available. 2 matching pieces that can match a pair of earrings or a pendant and a ring. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love it. So with those two charges, they are both 7 by 7 millimetre cushion fancy cuts. 2.66 carats on the minimum, and again, they are going to go significantly lower. I'm going to make sure of it. I'm so proud to be able to have the access to even see stones like this, but then to give you the chance of collecting them is a very exciting thing, and I'm going to make it as easy as possible with every fibre of my being, every power that I have. I'm going to reduce this down. Can I do? Yes. That matching deal again, 179. So 59 on a 3-way split. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It's 0% interest. You still get the stone home straight away. You get it home with a free certification. And you will fall head over heels in love with everything that this has to offer. That one being number 5. The final of the Ratnakiris is then number 6, back to being only one available. One in the world. This is 8.5 mil tall, 2.22 carats, and another real powerhouse of Paradise Sparkle as well, isn't it? This is it. Coming in for you as the final of the selection. Do you know what? Oh, yes, this is the most affordable of them all. $99.99 for this one. That's $33.33 on a 3-way split to get this home straight away and see it for yourself there at number 6. Thank you, guys. I love these, I know. In fact, there's so much to choose from, of course. So keep those guests coming in. Let me know the pieces that you would like to see. I can see there's, and it's brilliant, actually, all the collectors tuning in across the world here tonight. We all have our own different preferences, and it looks like every different type of stone we have, they're all very popular. From the Nilamanis, the Kyanites, to the sapphires, to, of course, the zircons, the turquoise. They're all to be enjoyed. But which is the standout one for you? Which is the standout one for you in this hour? Let me know. Number 1 is where we're going next. Number 1 and number 2, both again, only one in the world. This, oh my goodness. This is indicolite. Indicolite is the name given to tourmaline when it is found formed in the rarest colour ever possible. Tourmaline, just like sapphires, they come in so many beautiful colours in the rainbow, don't they? But they're not all equal in their rarity. And for tourmaline, the number 1 top tier rarest colour is this beautiful blue teal. They're normally about 20 to 30 points in size. This is 3.81 carats. This is a humongous museum gemstone. So one chance at 16.5 mil in height, 6.25 in width. You've got the biggest carat weight. You've got the rarest colour. You've got the ultimate quality of that colour as well. Specifically, it's not just indicolite. It could be any version of blue. This is indicolite in a very strong manner, isn't it? You'd be talking about, triple to quad A intensity for this piece. And then clarity terms, we know they're expected to be heavily included within their nature. This one's got maybe 2 small inclusions in it, which is nothing in comparison to what would be normal. So it is, again, museum status, ultimate holy grail individual stone. And do you know what's really silly about this? This one is also actually got a bit of a sale price on it. I snuck loads of sale deals into the show today. If you've been here since 6 o'clock, you will know. Right now, fair enough, again, £1,500. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, $399. Let's just take that in for a second. Now, do you want to see the sale price? I have never, ever in my career known this to be possible. For a 3.81 carat museum indicolite, a natural indicolite, a triple to quad A indicolite, an indicolite with everything going for it that you could ever want. I've never seen one go under £500 before. And then I'm sitting here today, bamboozled. The fact that this has been possible only at Gemcollector. That's 149. That's 49 to get this home. I know. I would literally, and I've got collectors again that I know have done this many times over the years, purchase a stone from me and they literally just sell it on. Just sell it on. Straight away, because it's easy to do when you've acquired something for such affordability. It's easy. At this level of demand, they are known across the world as very, very collectible treasures. So brilliant work if you're making the most of this. Stephen says, I would probably say the Suarez Sapphire is a standout gem for me. I have a similar smaller stone from a while back. I love its colour depth. Do you know what, Stephen? I love that. I love that you've got one as well, so you've been able to experience it properly in the flesh. They are truly intense, aren't they? Really. And it's intense, but it still has this warmth to it. So I love that. Thank you, Stephen, for sharing that with us. Now, number one, of course, is on the screen. I have one more, only one more of the indicolite, of the 3.5 carat piece. Oh. Another one-of-a-kind natural piece. It's one of my favourite colours in general, really, but knowing that this is a natural indicolite gets me so excited. This here tonight, let's see if we can do it again, shall we? Let's see if we can get naughty again. Electric tealy blues, the greens coming on through. The huge scale of size, of course, allows us to enjoy it in an even more distinct manner. It's been cut in the best possible way to celebrate all of its natural beauty, and it's another huge reduction. Taking this one down at 3.5 carats, goodness me. This, excuse me, I'm going to match it, 149, 49 to get this home there at number 2. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep those requests coming on in. What would you like to see specifically in this hour? Now, in terms of, I just wanted to mention to Leanne in Nottinghamshire, my lovely lady, we had that code from you in the last hour, and it kept saying, obviously, it was out of stock, and then we thought, right, if it's in your basket, if we remove it, then that might do the trick. I tried it again in the break, and it still says out of stock. So I'm just going to try it one more last time and see what happens. UPGC 32. No, it still says out of stock. Sorry, my lovely, at least we tried. I do apologise, it is not allowing it to load up for us, unfortunately. Leanne, by all means, just as another kind of possibility, if you did want me to take a note of that code and take it home with me and see if I can maybe schedule it for next week. Obviously, I know I don't know what the stone is, to be honest, but that could be maybe like a final option. But yeah, apologies, the load from code's not working on that one. Okay, right, we are at number 2 as we speak. If I press this button, let's see what happens here. Number 15, that's where we're going next. Number 15, back to our Nilamanis. 5.6 carats, oh yes! We don't do things by halves, do we? This is another ginormous Nilamani legacy stone. And just from the size alone, we can all very much assume it is another one of a kind as well. 11 by 9 millimetres, 5.6 carats, all natural, as is one of their most impressive traits in its deliverance of a colour like this. We would always assume, whether it was a sapphire, whether it was a tanzanite, doesn't matter, we'd always assume it has been treated, but no. We make sure, not only we give you full disclosure, but we also make sure all of our gemstones are officially certified, tested and confirmed before we then show to you all of its information. So this is natural treasure. One very special opportunity, and you know it's going to go lower, right? You know it's going to go down to Funky Town. This piece is actually wildly low at 159 all in, or just 53 on your 3-way split pay here at number 15. Good luck! Number 15, as we see it here, we then also have number 21. The Legacy Nilamani. This is a 3.38 carat stone. And actually this one, I always like to point out if I do have more than one available, for those of you that might need quantity, this is the largest of the Nillimanis that we have that then has quantity. So fair enough, there might be quantity on some of the nice kind of half carat solitaires, but as soon as they go over 1, certainly over 2 carats, they're usually always only 1 available, aren't they? So this could carry a massive benefit as well. With 4 in stock, 4 chances, 3.38 carats minimum. They're all 10 mil tall and all 8 mil wide to match with each other in the oval fancy cut. And this one is yellow ticketed as well. I know. Well, are you going to have 1? Are you going to have 2? Are you going to have all 4 of them? Whatever happens, they are again on a 3-way split pay, so you can spread the cost. And I know at 149, amazing, but they are going to go lower. Definitely going to go lower. You want to see what I can do? This is a yellow ticket powerhouse of savings because it's now $79.99. At number 21, I know, $79.99 all in here at number 21. And don't forget, again, 3-way split pay. You can divide that cost, spread it across 3 months and get it home even easier. Good luck. Now, my lovely Pam in the very Glamorgan, number 36. Yes, nicely spotted, Pam. This piece has got a standout photograph already, hasn't it? You can tell even by the stock image that this is a little bit different. And I can confirm, I've seen this stone before, it blows your mind. This is definitely one of the most unique sapphires you can get your hands on. It's beautiful. Beautiful combination of peacock hues. Is it blue? Is it green? Is it yellow? It's all of it, right? And this is the very reason why this is the only one. So you can absolutely have peace of mind. And if you check this piece out, this is the stone you're going to be getting home. Certified natural for a sapphire as well. We know that they are always totally expected to be treated. So you've got natural, you've got beauty, you've got quality. And now you've got another bargain as well. This one's £14.99 for you at number 36, Pam. Good luck. It's a fantastic selection of stones tonight. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in. And if a piece is only one in existence, it's always going to be a case of, ooh, who's going to get there first? So thank you for that one, Pam. And I do wish you all the luck, of course, at number 36. Right. Ratnakiri is obviously really popular. Number 7. Now, the Diego Suarez we're going to go to next. Let's load this in. This is the sapphire that our lovely Stephen mentioned. He said, I'd probably say the Suarez sapphire is a standout gem for me. I have a smaller stone from a while back, and I love its colour depth. Well, this is that stone in question. And this piece takes it to the most extreme proportions. 2.4 carats is very unlikely to come across, hence why this is also only one in existence. As sapphires go, I mentioned earlier on, the highest valued sapphire in the world is blue sapphire. The blue sapphires from Kashmir, of course, number 1 most legendary. Blue sapphires from Ceylon, also seriously high value material. And this, fairly new material actually in terms of discovery. This is a Madagascan Diego Suarez sapphire. And upon its discovery, it was immediately, as tends to always be the case, it was immediately started to be compared to the legend of Kashmir. And it has stood out and up there with it for its quality. What do you want for a fine grade sapphire? You want colour. Now, you might have different preference of colour. So whatever the colour might be, the colour is still super important. If it's a pink sapphire, you want the pink to be of a great saturation. You want the pink to be of a perfect tone. You want the pink to be, have life within it. And that's across any different variation of hue. But it remains blue is the highest valued on the planet and most desirable. So this fantastic material, and I mean, you can feel again the luxury of this, the quality. This is some of the highest valued sapphire we've ever had here at Gemcollector. From the grade, the clarity, it's SI grade. Sapphires are type 2 stones. They're always visibly included. They're totally accepted as visibly included, aren't they? So This piece being SI grade, it's got the same clarity as a Larique diamond, and this, for a clarity grade on a sapphire, is around about 6 grades higher than the average. So clarity, right up there at the top. Colour, is it pale? Definitely not. You've got this deep, dark, rich intensity of colour. The hues themselves, across the board with the intensity, is it just a blanket of one colour? No. There's blue, there's a tealy tone, there's a green that flutters through, and they almost shift and dance with each other as you view it from different angles, don't they? So this, across every different way that you can assess the stone, you can value the stone. Have you got great carat weight? Yes. Have you got brilliant cutting? Yes. Have you got clarity? Have you got colour? Yes, 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 yes. Hence why, again, it's some of the highest valued sapphire we've ever brought to you. This piece, recommended retail price given to us by an external valuer, £5,225. Real deal situation here. Now, we all know that Gemcollector can give you a massive saving, and we did. It's previously been on with us, taken down to $9.99, and then a sale price, $5.99, from £5,225. I mean, this is irresistible, isn't it? But now, here today, for this very one, so just to confirm, this is a one-of-a-kind stone. There is no quantity at all. The one on your screen is the very piece that you will be owning. And now, for the last time, I am going to take this piece lower. And as I do reduce this, it will be reduced to quite literally the ultimate final reduction. The only way I can do it is because it's yellow ticketed. £5,225 is now today. I don't want to say it out loud. $299.99 to get it home if you're using split. That's number 7. I know. Well done, Nikki. Well done, Stephen. Well done, our lovely Pam. We've got so many beautiful stones flying out the door here this evening. The blues of beauties, the blue finest treasures of our wonderful natural world. This piece on your screen at number 7 for the Diego Blue Suarez Sapphire. Again, thank you to Stephen in Kent for his wonderful comments on his experience and his desire and love, very much so, for this fantastic material. Right, we are 10 minutes until the end of the hour, 10 minutes until the end of the show here this evening. So if there is a stone that I haven't brought on yet, it's because it has not been requested. So please do feel free to message me in here in the studio, and I will then be able to show you exactly the stone that you'd like to witness. Number 9, if we shimmy our way back up here, so number 7, there we go. Number 9 is then the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Totally different version of blue. But legendary again in its own right. Turquoise is gloriously famous, isn't it? And Sleeping Beauty, oh, so much. The Holy Grail. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise, again, depleted and long lost, of course. It's no longer something that's being mined. They've mined out everything that there was within the earth, but it is still the absolute number 1 turquoise on the planet, the most expensive turquoise on the planet. Why? Because this turquoise is flawless. You think seeing a flawless diamond is rare? Flawless turquoise, thousands of times, even more so in rarity. This is number 9. I have only 2 left of this particular one. As you can imagine, it is a whopper. 6.2 carats minimum. They go up to 8.2 carats as a 16 mil. I just need to reiterate that for a second. 16 mil. At Tucson Gem Fair, the last couple of years, there's either been no Sleeping Beauty or the material that is available is only 1 supplier, and the biggest they have is 12. So this is definitely the biggest available to you. And with only the 2 chances left, I won't dilly-dally and whipping that right the way down because this is, again, serious. Just like the Ranikiri Blue Zircons, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, very important for you to prioritise getting it before it's too late. Whenever there's a stone that's from a source that's shut down and there's no other place in which you can get it, that definitely needs to be the priority in terms of your collecting, because the longer you leave it, either the more difficult it will be to physically find it, or if you are able to find it, it will just keep being more expensive. And I've done it myself. I've had collectors that have been here with us on Gemcollector for years who've said, oh, Emily, I wish I'd have bought whichever stone it might be, I wish I'd have bought it 5 years ago when I saw them at this price, because year on year on year, they just kept going up and 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 not stopping, because, of course, the value just keeps climbing as the demand climbs, as the desire climbs, but the availability declines. Stones are naturally, of course, going to become more expensive, which is brilliant if you already have them. If you have it in your collection, you are literally in possession of what you could consider to be a great investment, right? But if you haven't got it yet, it's now or never. It is urgent to get, especially again, stones like this from extinct sources, the Ranikiri Blue Zircons, the incredible Sleeping Beauty. It really is the most important. This one at number 9 being then the biggest, down to $79.99 for you, my lovely. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much, as always, for your company. We are approaching 5 minutes before this hour is over tonight. 5 minutes before everything disappears. Talking of turquoise, though, number 13, so from the Sleeping Beauty at number 9, number 13 is then the Armenian turquoise. Super rare location, isn't it? Hardly see anything from Armenia at all. This is just 2 chances in the world. Both are 8mm round cabochons, and both right the way down to £19.99 there at number 13. Nikki then says number 30. Oh, yes. Is that the whopping kyanite? It's wild, isn't it? Brazilian blue kyanite. The Nilamani, of course, kyanite comes from Nepal. This kyanite is from Brazil. Not very often do you get to see Brazilian kyanites at all, but goodness me, when they do come about, they are glorious standouts, aren't they? This is one of the biggest I've ever seen. 17 by 30 millimetres. You've got this delightful chatoyancy, almost like an iridescence shimmering through the stone. And at $19.99, one of your best bargains, to be honest, Nikki. Huge well done. There's only 2 left for other collectors if you want to swoop in before they are gone. That's, again, number 30. Leanne says, hi, Emily. Don't suppose you could do a quick recap of some of the zircons if we have time? I was putting the munchkins to bed and I missed them. Oh, not a problem, my lovely. So number 3, by the looks of it, has sold out. Bear with, let me just double check that. Yeah, number 3 completely sold out. So number 4, I will load in. So just so you're aware, we've only got number 4, 5 and 6, obviously. Number 4, there's only 1. Number 6, there's only 1. Number 5, I have 2. Okay, so number 4 is this piece. 7.5mm diameter, 2.7 carats, one of a kind, as the rarest zircon in the world. Rarest origin of zircon, yes. Rarest colour of zircon, yes. The number 1 zircon that everyone's trying to get their hands on. They're pretty much been wiped from the surface of the earth and locked away into a big vault by NY Blue. And the next time they get released, it's going to be in quite a few years, and they're going to be a minimum of $5,000 a carat. That's a serious situation. So it's either getting them now while they're here within our vault and securing them before they're gone, or waiting 9 or 10 years and having to pay about 12 grand for this. It sounds completely ridiculous, I know, but that's the situation. This one, number 4, down to 179. Number 5 is then the cushion that I said I've got 2 available as a matching pair. They are, oh, lovely. They are symmetrical squared cushions, so they're 7 by 7mm. Oh, and sparkle heaven. best in the business, right? 179 again with a 3-way split pay if you want to make the most of that and make it even easier to get home. There at number 5. And then number 6, the final one, is this one. In the oval, 8.5mm tall, so you've got grandeur, you've got height, you've got paradise blues, the rarest colour of zircon, of course, and another steal of a deal at under 100. That actually works out at £33 if you want to use the split pay. It's £33 to get this piece home and see it for yourself in the flesh in a couple of days. And as always, 30-day money-back guarantee, so it gives you that peace of mind. So if you get it home, you don't love it, you can absolutely send it back. I don't think you will, though. When especially not Ranakiri Blue Zircon, I don't think you ever will. Everyone that's ever seen one of these in the flesh has fallen immediately in love. This is the final one at number 6. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I'll say good luck to you. We've only got literally just a few moments left of the show here this evening before everything disappears. So from number 6, was it 41? Yes, number 41, Double Trouble, as a lovely set of sapphires. So you get 2 stones matching. Minimum is 23 points. They average 43. So again, 3 carat weights involved as well, going up to 63. And both being the Australian sapphires. They are known for this multicoloured body. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? So there's a definite standout quality of blue, but the more you enjoy them, the more you view them again from different angles, you get to see these lovely flashes of green and gold and yellow coming out as well. For the pair of stones, it's £9.99. So £5 per piece. You check out once, you get 2. You check out 5 times, you're going to get 10 matching pear-shaped sapphires. All to be enjoyed as one of the most legendary stones in the world. This is number 41 for your sapphires here tonight. And we have 60 seconds left before this hour disappears. 60 seconds, guys, before everything is gone. So the final piece to bring on for you here this evening, pop those there, is number 32. A single solitaire of decadence. This is a 75-point Nigerian sapphire. And it's got an SI graded clarity as well. What a sparkle we're getting from that clarity. Hence again why there's only one in existence. These stones are so unexpected to naturally form. With colour like this that didn't need treatment, and with clarity like this, again, they're type 2 stones, so inclusions are expected. The package, therefore, of the best clarity, colour and carat weight makes this definitely a one-of-a-kind piece. And this piece, last piece of the show tonight, $29.99 there at number 32. Thank you so much for enjoying these treasures with me. It's been a brilliant Monday, hasn't it? It's definitely not been a blue Monday. It's been a fantastic Monday. Well done to every collector that's made the most of the treasures and got those pieces home. I'm sure you'll be very excited for the postman to arrive in the next few days. And if you love Gemcollector, if you love your treasures and you love your bargains, you definitely want to tune in again tomorrow. I'll be back with you here, going live for the full 5 hours, starting from 6 p.m. here tomorrow night through till 11 p.m, of course, and tomorrow's Tuesday treats, another do not miss out situation. Do not miss out. So I will look forward to seeing you there. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Monday evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones